He's trying
Is
to
he
talk.
hopping
You just can't
into
hear
the
him.
thing?
No, he's not
No,
here.
he's not. Monkey's here.
Oh, Umrock is you. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass.
Wow! Big
Yeah,
brain.
Played with played 7 sessions with him, and we are online, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
I will post more sandwich memes.
It has been 3 days since your last session, and the Dryad has made a lot of trees disappear, but not all the trees. So entire Freedom City is now being invaded by lumberjack companies.
Yes.
Because actually very high quality wood. Clearing up the streets and everything. This is going to make their season. So everywhere you hear chainsaws. Timber!
And I bet there are like a bunch of like newer heroes who have to surround the park because the lumberjacks keep on eyeing the national parks like stay away.
Every time I run into them, I'm like, "Oh, come on, guys! Seriously!"
You're just in your uniform,
if,
like
Wharton
wood.
State Forest is protected in actual America.
And you got this one lumberjack who just keeps following you around. You're not sure if the lumberjack is in love with you, or if she just wants to cut you down for wood.
Probably both.
You're the most beautiful tree I've ever seen.
Still a better love story than the toilet.
The toilet? What?
He just wants you for the. Just wants you for your wood, but still.
she just wants you for your wood.
Oh man, I could do this all day.
She wants you to plank her.
Hey. Yeah. Don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond.
Tell him you're gay. Like pretty much gets rid of him.
No, I'd say that was a she specifically, so it would be hard to get rid of her.
Oh.
She just follows you around with the chainsaw.
Quite terrifying, really. Yo, lady, why do you keep following me with a chainsaw?
I want to take a piece of you with me to home.
Are any of the rest of us around when she says that?
That's
we
completely
are
up
the
to
police.
The Dryad.
I create a cage around her and just run for it.
She starts sawing it like, ooh, I got pieces of her.
I sought my
Keep
number
running.
into the wood. If you change your mind.
Man, just give you a tattoo.
Alright. So, when you get back to the Freedom Tower, the professor is there. Like, and you run in, like, looking all worried, and the professor's like, you okay? Is everything okay? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Stalker.
The green tide is just filling out
She has a
paperwork for
chainsaw.
Mark's new school.
I have a stalker. She has a chainsaw.
I had a stalker once. She had a disintegration ray. Didn't work out. But
why must they be armed with such deadly weapons?
Mark! How do you spell Yugobatamia?
What spelling?
I'm imagining
This is why you need school.
I'm imagining imagining he's yelling this over speakerphone. It's just.
It sounds like that, but no, he's just screaming.
Yeah.
He's got lungs.
Also, Mark's in the building with us right now. Okay, cool. It's like.
Oh, they really upgraded the PA system.
Oh man, paperwork is hard.
I did want to
You
talk.
guys do see that Mighty Scroll has a letter, and his skin turned a bit pale as he was reading the letter.
Mighty Scroll. I'm sorry, Mighty Scroll. Bean. Is everything okay?
Professor, I have a problem. The Scroll Empire has recalled me back to home because of what happened on the embassy. Further on, they are retracting all their embassies because of an internal civil war happening between the peacefuls and the conquerors.
Does that mean you're leaving us?
I'm afraid so.
Well, I'm going to say I'm going to miss you, but I'll keep an eye on. As always, I'll keep an eye on Lovey and Thurston, and your other pets and such. Do be careful, and you know. I know you're in a toxic relationship with your wife, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in your case, but
In her case, it's a good thing.
Yes. But yes, I hope you'll be okay.
He shakes
I just
your hand.
watched Tariq drop from Roll20. Rip.
He
I don't know
shakes
if
your
he's
hand,
refreshing.
then he turns to the giant and says,
Hello.
"Royal Executioner, I trust that you will use your authority as the only remaining scroll power on this planet with great responsibility."
Yes. I will do my best.
Wait. Does she have official? Does she still have official ambassador powers?
I'm the Royal Executioner. I can kill whoever I want.
Well, I mean, if you have diplomatic immunity, that might come in very handy one day.
I
To get
do
us out
not
of
know,
trouble.
but you have scroll authority behind you at least. Green Tide,
What?
Yeah.
I trust you to keep those greenskins in check, right?
Fuck off.
Yeah, you too. As he flies up out of the window.
What an
above
asshole,
you.
that guy.
As above you, you see the Scroll Capital ship. He enters it, and it goes into warp speed away.
Don't worry, the bad man is gone.
Honestly,
the squid tries to wave at the ship as it goes away.
with one tiny little leg paw.
It's probably his tongue. He's like,
Green Tide. I honestly, of the two of you, I thought you'd go first. I'm going to be honest.
what? What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'm just saying that you hang out with a bunch of guys from another dimension. I thought eventually you'd probably go to that dimension. That's all that meant. If I had to take bets.
Oh, I see. No, there's still lots to do here.
Well,
I was pretty certain the squid was going to accidentally eat you.
Well, I did want to talk to you two. Monkey, I wanted to invite you to a little party I'm throwing this evening. And Umrak, I have a little. Not Umrak.
Green
I'm sorry.
Tide and the
Green
Dryad.
Tide. Green Tide. I'm sorry.
What is going on here? Hold up.
I'm sorry. Targ is tired. Uh,
Fourth wall break.
It's all good.
what is out of character? What is Monkey's actual name? Not
My
Monkey,
actual name or the Dryad?
the Dryad's actual name.
The Triad is Amber Vine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's like Amber. I wanted to invite you to a little party. Green Tide. I have a little gift for you. I was going to save it for later, but we've gotten that school landfill school accredited. It is now actually under the control of the Claremont Academy. And I pass you a form. It's like Mark is already registered officially.
Oh,
You mean I
thank
don't have to
you!
do this fucking paperwork? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I
just
know.
feed the
No,
paperwork to the squig.
yeah, I could have told you hours ago. But I just enjoyed.
Thank you so
seeing
much.
you
That school is great. Give me 10 minutes to prepare to give you a hug.
I just walk up to the professor. Please wait 10 minutes. This is really hard on him.
Yeah.
You see that, like,
He's like, you
screaming
can do it.
he's
You
not-
can do it.
10
believe
minutes
in you.
later, still screaming, and he finally gives the professor a hug.
Oh,
For 1 second, and then he pulls off.
Worse yet, it's just my leg. He doesn't hug me. He just grabs my leg and then lets
No,
it go.
your
Good enough.
robot arm.
Yeah, he grabs my robot arm and then lets it go.
Good enough. I'm so
Close enough. Close enough.
You actually managed to do it this time, son.
Well, I mean, he didn't actually touch me. He just touched the metal part of me. But
Shut up. This is important.
I did say
You
it
can
was
show affection.
This is progress.
This is progress.
Oh, this is my life now. Great.
When he ever can do full-on hugs and returns to his home dimension, he will be the most powerful being in that dimension or galaxy.
Yeah,
Galaxy, my bad.
we'll get him there one day. I will raise the ultimate conqueror.
Let me.
He will be the nicest lad.
You know what? I'm going to check our emails because if I don't do it, I know none of you will. Let's
What's
see.
an email?
Been deforesting a city.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't
we
have
do-
time for emails.
yes, we do. That's how we get our messages from the admissions.
I thought the AI lady just told us stuff.
How do you think she gets them?
They don't care.
Post office.
Post office.
Don't, out of character. Don't talk to me about the post office right now. It's real bad here.
Oh. Okay.
Dog. It's basically been gutted.
Yeah.
Well, you
Ooh.
checking the emails. Quickly after Mighty Scroll left, you already, like a minute later, you were actually received an email from Diana Drinkwater, one of the organizers of the Freedom League, from the how do you call it? Damn, I can't come up with the word.
From the before times.
No, not the before times. Representation or was it representation?
Administration.
Admin?
The
No,
administration.
human.
Resources?
Probably, yeah, something like that. I forgot the name of it.
Y-
When someone says the right word, it's like, yeah, that, but can't come up with it.
Okay.
With a long speech about after hearing that the Mighty Scroll has left the Freedom League, I have selected a couple of people that would be a decent replacement for him. I will be coming here today with these 3 people later today.
Well,
And
I
you guys can choose after a week of them trialing with you guys who would be the best fit for the team.
I immediately email her back like, "What the heck? He's been gone 30 seconds. We did not even know he was leaving until now. Could you give us a day or two?"
I mean,
You get an email
that's some
back
solid
really
logistics.
you like like 1 second after you send it, you get an email back with a very long reply about how public relations and the representation of the Freedom League needs a minimum of 4 members. As if they do not have 4 members, it would decline in popularity, and we would lose the public opinion, or our public opinion would be lowered. And an entire story about how media and everything, and how we have to be seen in a positive light, and the variance and diversity in the team represents a good diversity in the public.
Oh my God, she's a publicist. Okay, I understand now. Oh God.
It's also important for us to, be staffed. This isn't some fraternity. We have a job.
Okay,
And,
so
we
pod
should
person, what
probably
did you
be
do
able
with
to
the
do
green
it.
tide? That is the most responsible thing I've ever heard you say. What did you do with the green tide?
What do you mean? I'm always like this.
No.
I mean,
you see the
like,
squig? You see the squig shaking yes behind the green tide.
Yeah, see?
yesterday you did order me to be blown up.
That
So,
wasn't yesterday.
What?
that was 3 days ago.
A few days. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I was blown up and merged with a tree.
Yeah.
You look great.
That
And
was
Professor
me.
Steampunk's like, yes, I don't like rockets or missiles. Yes, I was not happy about that either. I have some hang-ups. And he just like raises his arm, his mechanical arm at you.
I give you a high five.
No, that is not what. Oh God. See,
Ah,
so if Amber, if we accidentally pushed him off the cliff, do you think they would replace him as quickly? I'm just saying.
possibly, but I don't know. The orcs are useful at least.
That's true. They're good company.
The squig turns up, and as you say, the orcs are useful at least. It's like.
Sorry,
like
the
to create-
squigs are more useful actually.
A lot more useful. I would like to I like to make a translator.
I just chuck a rock to his mouth.
I would like to make a translator and see what the squig is actually saying.
He's actually saying.
That's about what I
expected.
You're completely confident that you made a perfect translator for the squig, and he's saying exactly the same thing.
So, who are we meeting?
Meet the new blood.
And when are they supposed to be here? And do we have time for lunch?
I read the email. Is that did they give any names or give us a time? It's like,
They'll be here in about 30 minutes.
well, we have time to order lunch. Anybody? Anybody for sushi or some vegetables? I've kind of given up on meat for a while.
I can make a mean salad. I can also make a salad mean.
When you say that, the professor just looks at you. He just kind of takes a couple of steps back. It's like,
Don't go
do
tell
you
them the
actually
spicy
mean
tastes
like?
good. You
Yeah,
might not live
do you
through that
actually
one.
mean you're making the salad, or you're just preparing the salad?
I mean, I make plants grow, so
She is plant.
That's what I'm
not so
worried
much
about.
anymore. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what form are you in currently?
Probably human form. I do a twirl when I say not so much anymore. Yeah.
I just poke her. right in the cheek.
Ah. You know, it's really weird getting used to being squidgy again.
Well, I think I can speak for everyone,
Are
including
you
the
more resistant to missiles or less resistant to missiles now?
Probably about the same.
I see.
What?
Then no
Who-
missiles.
Who is resistant to missiles? No one is Okay, maybe Mighty Skull, but
That Superion guy, he sounds like he'd be resistant.
well, yes,
I'm resistant to
he was
missiles,
definitely-
depending on if they have plutonium in them.
true.
Ah, and there was a guy I remember reading about who was literally a living missile. He's probably missile resistant.
Wait, a living missile? I don't remember
We
the
could
living.
probably test that theory
Oh,
later.
oh, I know who you're talking about. That Deadmarks fellow that that android lady kept throwing around town. They started calling him the living missile. Yes, I remember that. Yes.
Weird way to transport.
So sushi? Yes, everyone wants sushi? Good.
I will literally eat almost anything.
It's school time for me. I have to take the bus. Bye bye.
Well, it's a boarding
safe.
school, Mark! It's a
Be
boarding
safe.
He just steps onto a random bus.
Mark! There's
Bye,
a
son.
It's a boarding school! You need...
Bye bye. I'm ready for my first day at school.
Oh god.
Go knock them dead. Not literally. You're not allowed to kill anyone.
We literally hear screaming on the bus. It's like this alien just with Talos on says he's going
I'm pretty
to
sure that in Freedom City they're used to having things like that
Oh,
walk around the streets.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Good point.
Pretty
Right.
certain that was a tour bus.
So,
I'm going to have the... I'm
you
gonna have
ordering a pizza or?
sushi. I'm in the mood for sushi.
Keep in mind that it's still
Look,
morning, just so you guys know.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I thought it was like lunchtime. Oh, okay.
I thought it was lunchtime too.
Well, you could.
But if he's just
you could
going
do
to
early
school,
lunch.
then yes, he would.
Brunch. Yeah, brunch. I'm up for brunch.
Waffles. It must be waffles.
Crepes and waffles. Yes, good idea. Good idea. Yes, I think I will order that. We don't know what our new visitors would like to eat, so I'll order the smorgasbord platter. Actually,
I'll make a start on pudding.
Yes, I'll have it catered.
I will grow an apple tree
I'm not paying.
and then take the apples and start making a pie.
We do have a budget for these kind of things.
Mhm.
All right, good. Last I checked, I didn't get paid.
Really?
Really?
I get paid?
I do too.
Shut up.
Even the squid gets paid.
Even the squid gets paid royalties.
I throw him one of the cement cookies we keep around just in case.
All right. So are we introducing the new guy? I'm gonna bring it up, right? I don't know. Look.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Just so you
It's
know,
gonna pretend
Doomraga, we
you
are
don't
recording.
exist for the next
Just-
40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's fine. I was late anyway.
No, I thought Yannick was going to introduce him eventually. I was just keeping my mouth shut until.
Well, I mean, hi.
Uh,
So yeah, you guys all know the rules about new people in the games. No kicking, no punching, no profanity, no shoving.
but I like profanity.
Now you can do profanity, they can't.
I mean, and all that other
Fucking
stuff,
damn it.
and all that other stuff is cool too, as long as there's a code word involved, a safe word.
It's bananas.
Bananas.
All right.
So,
So,
yeah,
when Mark gets
welcome
on
to
the
the game.
bus, yeah, welcome to the game. What's your name, by the way? This so
I mean, we can.
is your real name?
My real name is simply
You
Jordan.
don't have to give the real name. You can just
Well,
give
yeah,
us
I mean,
an
the name
anagram
Oh,
you
then
can
just
tell us.
call me Hans Ferdinand.
No, I'm not calling you that. But
Okay, bub.
I would call you Hans. But the name you want to be called by?
Oh, whatever's easier for you.
I'll call you
Yeah.
Doomy.
I can be your dom.
No, I said.
And we're already down the wrong hole.
I like him already.
Uh,
I suppose it's not too important.
But back to the game. As soon as Mark gets
We'll,
on the
we'll
wrong,
get to know your hero, and then we'll.
Hey.
Yeah.
I call Steven and I'm like, Steven, take the ship. Follow the bus. When he gets off, pick him up and take him to school. Then come back. Thank you very much.
No problem, boss.
This is like, imagine this spaceship following this bus.
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing in this city.
Again, no, not
Currently
really.
enveloped with plants, lumberjacks, and God knows what else.
Oh, speaking of lumberjacks, Green Tide, oh, not Green Tide, but Monkey. Is that your admirer outside? There's just like this beautiful lumberjack with a chainsaw, vroom vroom, outside the gates.
That's
Or is
the
that
one.
one of our new? Or is that one of our new hero wannabes?
I hope not.
If you had made a lumberjack hero specifically because of that, he would be my favorite person ever.
Yeah, if you give
don't
me
worry,
10 minutes, I can do it very fast, but
Nah, don't worry, that's not me.
but yeah, your food arrives, and 10 minutes later, the representative of the Freedom League arrives. Diana, drink water. Hello, everybody.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely a PR rep. Well, hello, Diana. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Very well, Miss Professor Clockwork.
Would you like some waffles?
Oh no, I have to look at my weight. I'm just here to do the intro for the
Why, what's
3
wrong with
people
your
that
waist?
arrive. Nothing, but you have to be strict if you want to keep it that way.
Well, we do have. There is fruit, cantaloupe, watermelon, and other things if you're interested in.
Fruit is bad for your teeth.
That's why you brush them.
Wait, fruit's bad for your teeth?
If you eat too much of it, yes.
Okay, so what do you eat?
A lot of vegetables.
I hand her a cabbage.
My cabbages!
I don't think I really need a raw cabbage, but they should arrive all of them should arrive within the next 10 minutes.
Okay, I take the cabbage off her and hand her a sprout. That's probably a better portion size.
Raw sprouts not that great either, my dear.
Alright,
Look, we're not letting you
so-
leave this place until you eat something.
No,
Do you have
no,
any
no.
cookies that are
Yes.
without damn it, I can't keep a I forgot the name of the thing.
Cement in them?
No, no,
Concrete?
no, that's not something she would know. I'm the gluttons, gluten-free
No, no.
cookies.
Gluten-free cookie.
Yes, I have
Gluten-free.
some Oreos that I keep stashed away. But no, the professor would have said without cementing them because that was just too much of a good You decide not to follow up. It's like,
But yeah, those cement cookies do not have, don't have blood.
they don't have gluten either.
Yeah.
But the professor goes and gets some Oreos and some Nathan's Best oatmeal cookies. They both don't have gluten in them. I eat those in real life. They're great.
Oh.
Alright, so I will roll now to see in which order the people will arrive.
Mhm.
Doomraga, if I roll a 5 or a 6, your character will arrive first. Else one of the others. It would be one of the others.
Alright.
Alright, and then I'll do his intro. We'll do here. On a loud motorcycle, you hear someone be jumped and drives with his motorcycle straight through the window. As he is covered in glass, like he comes into the office building. The motorcycle, he falls off of the motorcycle as he goes out of the window, goes through the window, falls off it. You see him break his elbows, his knees, his neck is horribly disfigured. The motorcycle rums into his stomach as you see his guts fall off, and then quickly you hear breaking sounds as he
The green
puts
tide's
himself
just
back
all-
together
All
and
flapping.
stands up.
It's like, oh, what is your name? Edgelord McSuicidal?
My name is on target. I'm a former super soldier, ready here to join the Freedom League and get me some criminal caps.
We aren't really about killing, you know.
Suddenly, Dead Marks pops out with a sniper
Actually,
rifle.
it's pretty much against the rules. You don't get to kill anyone.
Yes, all of what they said.
Lame.
Like, are you in pain? I do have some medical skills.
I'm completely healed again. No worries.
I mean,
Although, does anyone have a towel?
you definitely have the
Oh,
classic
like-
Freedom League entrance down.
Well, yeah,
I just pick up the squig and I have the squig lick him. Lick him. There you go. Oh, better.
Well, we have a breakfast buffet. I take it your regeneration uses a lot of your energy. I'm sure you want to eat.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Hand him a cabbage.
Is the buffet
I
even
want
still
this
there?
in
Did the
a-
squig eat it already?
You know, cabbage is good, but needs a little bit smaller. He throws the cabbage in the air and he takes his 2 guns and he starts shooting at the cabbage to shoot it into smaller pieces. As he's shooting it, he keeps it in the air. As so smaller pieces fall down, as he puts it on the smaller pieces that come down fall on a plate.
I give a slow clap and then I look toward the Dryad and Green Tide. I'm like, no, it's a no from me. Already, it's a no.
Alright,
What?
now the next one will
He's
arrive.
showing accuracy.
Doomraga,
He's showing
it'll be
versatility.
for you if I roll a 3 or a 4. If I roll a 1 or a 2, it's going to be the other guy that arrives next.
Okay.
Alright, you
Ah.
are going to arrive next. Give me a sec to
Wait,
put your
3 or
character
4? Ah.
What the hell?
on. So how do you enter the building?
No.
Was I provided with like where the entrance is?
Mhm.
Well, they will just knock on the door, open it, and you see simply a mass of worms squirming around before a singular large one emerges, and sort of like bone plates are carried upwards the worm, forming a sort of face and basic attack an enemy, seemingly trying to dress itself up. Greetings.
Hey there.
Greetings, good sir. And you're our next candidate? What is your
We-
name? I'm
we-
looking at. I'm sorry.
We
I'm
are
looking at
we are Bre. We are a colony, wishing to integrate ourselves within this society.
Cool.
Well, thank you for knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Unlike Edgelord McMurderface over here.
I mean, that
To be
is
fair, I never
more
used
of
the
a
door either.
standard.
Yes,
Drink
yes.
some juice.
It was told us that this is proper etiquette, I think you people call it.
Etiquette, yes. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I put out my hand to shake, and it's like, wait.
A single, and smaller, long worm extends to wrap itself around your hand and shake it.
Okay, hold on. I need to make a fortitude check.
Do not warm it.
No, like go.
Don't mind him, he's just a bit squeamish.
Like the professor is completely fine. You have no idea that he's like internally going, ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But on the outside, he looks like stoic as hell.
Ah, how nice.
Well,
I bow
we have
at a
we have
distance.
a breakfast. Yeah,
I wave.
we have a breakfast buffet. Please enjoy yourself. I mean, a brunch buffet. Please enjoy yourself. What do you eat exactly?
Want a cabbage?
Anything biological. Within our colony, we have enough specialists for bones, marrow, flesh.
We really need to talk later. I mean, I find this quite interesting in a
You need
biological. And...
flesh?
So,
Oh,
No, 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 no. Bad edgelord
Yes.
McMurderface. Bad.
No
What?
what?
I was just gonna help him out by cutting off a finger. It'll grow
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Note of that. That is not normal. we do not eat people or
Not
parts
even
of people.
Not even if
I
I give
can-
him permission.
Huh?
Not even if I give him permission. My finger will grow back in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, but we don't want him to get the taste for it. Or
We-
anybody. It's technically illegal. It's called cannibalism.
But what about you put people into the ground and all the underground life eats it?
Well, I mean, that's fair game. But if they're still living, no, no.
Ah, yes, the hunting. Yes, we do not hunt.
Yes.
cool. So, yes or no
So how do
to
you
the
feel about
cabbage?
How do we feel about what?
I hand him a cabbage. A cabbage.
The carriage is transported to the mass and simply disappears behind the slithering mass of worms.
Nice.
We have some business to attend to while you guys have brunch, get to know each other, give me a moment to talk to my two colleagues.
The last one still needs to arrive.
Oh,
Oh, damn, there was another one. Okay, cool. Yes, of course.
I just
The
sort
professor-
of wave my
The
hand
professor
through
puts
the
on his
pile.
mask so no one can see what absolute torment he's in.
This is cool. Sticks
Another
his hand and
person
sticks it back.
just knocks on the door.
Come in.
Hello. He comes
not-
into the building.
I mean, we do have a security system and everything, so
And this was never a fair game. You know,
My name is Death Gods. Hello. Good to see everyone. I'm
you want a
here
cabbage?
to. Yeah, sure, thank you. What do you want me to
Deb?
do with it?
I don't know. I just
What do
don't
you
like
wanna
them and
do?
want to get rid of them.
Okay.
But Amber,
takes a bite from
you're
it.
the one growing. You're the one growing them. You literally just grew that out of your armpit.
Shh.
It'll be one of those days.
My
we have
name
a.
is the Death God. Who are you all?
I am Professor Clockwork. This is the Dryad. This gentleman is the Green Tide. That is Edgelord McSuicide. And
His name is on target. Be polite.
as polite as I
As he
get.
says with his mouth full.
Yeah, this is as polite as I get to Edgelord McMurder Suicide Face. And this is what was your name again?
Wormy boy.
We are a colony, which you can call Breb.
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 Wormy boy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on a superhero name for you. Because Breb does not
Very well.
exactly roll off the tongue.
Got a lot of rolling R's in it, so it
Yes.
technically does. But
I look at Amber. Just thanks for helping.
I'm just trying to keep my mind off of the crazy chainsaw lady. Okay.
Death God. I'm sorry about that. So
No worries, I already forgot everything.
That's a promising
do
sign.
you do you know where you are and why you're here?
Takes a letter with the instructions.
Oh my God.
Sorry, English is not my first language.
What is your first language?
Don't know how to say it in English.
Okay. Can you say what your language is in your language?
Yeah, he says it in his language.
I will use a translator that I was going to make 34 for Universal Translator.
You're using Google Translate.
Yeah, pretty much.
On
He
your
pulls
phone.
out his phone and opens Google Translate.
He's from Vietnam.
I will invent the translator. No need.
As he's reading the letter and then looking down, and then he sees the squig, and he says, "Monster!" As his face turns and he jumps at the squig and attacks the squig.
Martial reflection.
Then your initiative versus his initiative to see if you can do it on time.
Okay.
He has a 23 on his initiative.
This man starts off
crap.
by punching.
I don't
my
even know if I
squig.
can get that high. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that high.
You can.
No.
And you need
Okay,
to roll a natural 20 because you have a +4.
Yeah, I need a 19 or. So, yeah. I don't think I'm
Sorry,
getting a
please.
natural 20, but. Mm-mm.
You have a 15. So that. You can still miss though on the squig. Does a 16 miss the squig?
Nope, it hits.
Alright, toughness for the squig. As he hits the squig right in the head with the back of his foot, the squig disappears. As he cheers, "I've slain the monster and saved the city!"
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I want him
Yeah.
out. I want him out of here right now.
Yes, thank you. We will not need your services. Yeah, yes.
I
You
just
have a
pick
nice-
up the PR like, get him out of my building.
Huh?
Yeah,
He
no,
looks
no,
really confused.
The squig
Yeah,
was a
yes,
friend.
the triads are over for today.
Oh no,
The two.
the squig was a friend.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Well,
It's
Diana
too
Drinkwater
late
says,
for
like, starts moving out of the
apologies.
building and says, like,
Oh no!
well,
no,
good
I
luck,
brought
guys. Bye bye. See you in a week with your selection.
a week.
Quickly
What?
disappears.
What?
Is this
Hey.
normal human conduct behavior?
No, it's not.
Yes.
On target
No.
has both of his guns aimed at Death God's head. You want me to kill him?
No.
Killed
Okay.
your friend, huh?
We don't kill.
No, he sent them
the
to
squig
another
will be
dimension.
fine.
He'll be back. Question,
Here.
Death God, what are your powers? Death
I'm really
deity,
good
what
at fighting.
are-
I'm a master mutai fighter.
all right, come. Let's go to the training room. I want to see what you have. I want to see what each one of you have, but let's start with you. I'm actually pretty good in melee myself. In my metallic finish cleanses. And please don't don't kill things unless specifically asked to. Just knock them out.
And Beer, I'm afraid very little of what goes on here is normal human behavior.
Yeah, what she said. What she said.
Let's hope to learn the facets that are required to live in the society.
Wow. We'll do our best, but
As the other
I don't think this week's going to be a great learning experience.
yeah. As the other two new trainees are going into the training room, I turn to Brib and I'm like, I'm going to be completely honest. Those two are not good examples of humanity and superpowered folk. They have some issues. But so far you have been very polite and shown the proper etiquette, and we appreciate it. Thank you for not immediately murdering anyone or eating anybody's fingers.
We're grateful for your words. We have intensely studied humans before we tried to approach the first one.
Well, I would love to have a more in-depth conversation with you a bit later. Right now, I want to beat the crap out of Death Deity.
Oh god.
Oi!
I was quite fond of that squig.
Everyone
Yeah.
loves the squigs.
Oh, I mean, don't tell the squig I said that.
I had grown quite
I
fond
will.
of him.
I will tell him you love him.
Oh God.
Right.
So can we do like a little training? A little spar.
Sure, if you want to.
Yes.
Who do you want to fight?
Death Deity,
I'm just gonna
not murder
bring
me,
my
not edgelord.
I'm just gonna bring the whole table with us.
So,
I
Just gonna
think-
watch.
Somehow I think if you beat up on target, he'd probably enjoy it.
yeah, I'm a little worried about that.
The target does take his bike down. Like, he goes into the elevator with his bike.
Like that. No, that we have 3 parking garages and a helipad.
It's no different than you taking your tank everywhere. You have no
I
room to
don't bring
complain
it
about
in
this.
the building yet.
I've read.
What if you could?
I've read the file. This bike can easily fit into the building.
But it's just not
You
done
would
like-
if you
If
could.
there's an emergency,
Okay.
I can get there really fast on this bike.
All right. So we can do this one of several ways, but the 2 ways I think is like one of us against one of you, or all 3 of us against all 3 of you. But we would have the advantage since we know each other's powers and how to work together. And yes, we don't even know what all of your abilities are. The 3 of you. So, which ones would you prefer?
Let's do 3-on-3.
Okay. That's
That's at
Lovely.
least my fault.
You two have fun. I'm just gonna sit here and eat waffles.
Very
then that-
well.
No more waffles.
All right, 2 on 3. Cool. Well, could you at least give us a couple of orcs?
Nope, you get nothing.
Don't you want to avenge the squig?
Big.
He's apologized, and the squig's honestly fine. It's not in my nature to hold a
I'm
grudge.
so sorry. Death
It-
God
it-
is really sorry.
See?
I did not know he was a friend. I thought he was a soulless monster.
Where do you come from? Where there are a lot of soulless
Well-
monsters?
I don't know how to say in English.
Okay. Out of character, Tarek is actually part Vietnamese. And knows a little tiny bit of it. So,
Oh.
Can't apply to in-game logic.
that is true. That is true, though. Yeah, that is true.
Plus, Death God is not the smartest person.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
No, no, no.
He reminds Green Tide of when he was young.
Like, he has a -2 on intellect.
Hey, he's
Alright.
doing better than me.
He's in the
Better
right,
than me.
but the heart is at the right place. If only mine would be.
All right.
Actually, I take it back. My presence is -3. My intellect. I just act them.
Hmm.
All right. The three of you versus the 2 of us.
There you
Go easy on us. Haha. And yeah, let's do this.
You don't have to go easy on them. They're professionals.
Some of us are.
Any rules? Any rules?
No killing.
Yes. No killing. No intentional trying to hit certain weak spots. You know what I mean? As in no below the belt. No trying to
That's
unless your teammate says it's okay. No using them as a weapon.
That's fine too.
So
There's a lot of unnecessary rules.
they are necessary rules.
Disagree.
Other than that, most fights don't have many rules, so let's go. Let's try to keep the damage to the building to a minimum. All right, initiative. I am pushing.
You only forgot to click on yourself.
Ah, crap! I keep.
Oh, and you?
And the Green Tide is sitting out.
The Green Tide is the judge of this fight. If there's some,
Yes, faith in his
yeah, he's the one that
Basically.
makes the rules.
Yeah, I make the rules. Rule 1, no killing. Rule 5.
And, the first one then is the Dryad. Your turn first.
Okay, well, I activate my bark skin.
Alright.
And then I I swing up to the ceiling, and that's my turn. Hanging from the ceiling.
Then it is on target's turn. And on target,
You fool, he has guns.
he pulls out his guns. And he's aiming at Professor Clockwork. And he's aiming at his hat.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh,
He
Fuck
puts
that man's head.
Oh wait, no. He presses a button on his bike, and guns come out of his bike, and those are aiming at his head. As,
really?
As then a barrage fire comes. Marco here is wrong. Give me a sec.
You just sent me a picture of the dryad again. Were you trying to do on target?
No, I did have Marco wrong on the. All right. as a cone of bullets come from the motorcycle. Professor, I would like you to make a dodge of DC 17, not to lose your hat.
I have to actually make a dodge roll?
Yeah, dodge roll.
Okay.
You successfully matrix dodge the bullets away.
Actually, what I do is, like, I matrix dodge, and then I just tip my hat at him. Like, pull it off and tip it. It's like, nice try.
Impressive. This looks like a team worth joining. Professor, it's your turn.
All right, all right, you three noobs. Let's see what you got. And the professor does a martial arts stance and puts his arm in front of him, and he is going to.
Whatever
Martial
that is.
reflect. Alright. Alright. That is a full action to do, but then
Yep.
it is Death God's turn. And he gets that invitation, runs towards you, and will try and do Rakakak as he jumps up, spins, and tries to go down with the exact same blow he used on the squig. Alright, a 23. Roll your martial reflect again. Or click it again to see if you reflected correctly. Let's see, what was the plus on the martial reflect? Yeah, that's a 26. A success. Then I will have to roll again for the unarmed thing for him to see if he hits himself. And yes, he does. So he goes down with his ankle toward with the back of his foot. He tries to hit you on the head. How do you reflect that he hits himself?
So basically, the arm is up, the kick comes down, and what you guys see is like the air starts to ripple around it, and you see like a sonic field suddenly as the foot hits the field. He just rebounds and like slams straight into the wall.
And now he has to make a toughness. Yeah, he failed that because of the +5 modifier as well. That is 2 injuries, so he's dazed. Good
Is
one.
that the best? Is that the best you guys got? Bring it!
Ribe, your turn.
Okay, how high up is Dry?
About, I'd say,
Like how
12
far is
feet.
the ceiling?
Oh no, it's a training room.
Yeah.
Let's say 40 feet.
40 feet. Alright then. Let's see, what was it? How much was it again? 30 feet. They are going to approach the wall and climb it up.
Ooh.
As they increase in length, stretching the rest of the distance to dry it, as 5 separate worms stretch out from the main body and attempt to attack her, and grab her.
That, I believe,
Does an 18 hit her?
that is right on my on both my dodge and my parry are DC 18. So I think that's a success.
Okay, and then make a toughness check. So I do hit you.
I'm good with a natural 20.
Okay, and then I'm going to make a grapple check again. It's you because of fast grab. That is
I think it's right. be strength.
I believe versus strength, yes. Or versus your strength, the 17. To see if he successfully grabs you.
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
All right.
Ah.
Then that's the first degree of grab. Immobile and vulnerable.
So I believe
Those are the
zero,
conditions on you now.
Yeah, I believe that 0 movement and defenses are halved, right? Out of the top of my
Yeah,
head.
the active defenses are half. So yeah, and
Anything
that's
else you would
the
like
end
to
of
do?
my. As the worms slither around your limbs and torso and keep you in place.
Damn. Good move. Yeah. If my skin wasn't bark right now, I'd be crawling.
It's also very wet.
Yeah.
Alright,
I told you it felt cool.
first round. Green Tide, I would like you to make a perception check.
Oh, I am the worst person for this. This is great.
So you could be an NFL ref? Is that what you're saying? Yes, you're definitely an NFL ref. Yeah. You're definitely a ref for
Then
the
I
NFL.
would like you to roll a d8 for me. Alright, that's a free. Thank you very much. And now we will return to the normal combat. Dryad, you have been grabbed. It is your turn.
I am going to. What am I? Okay. So I'm gonna go for the classic, and I'm just gonna attempt to punch all three of. I'm gonna attempt to punch Briard on target and Death God with my vine tendrils. And I'm gonna make it an all-out attack, given I'm already got no defense. So I will do. I'll do Reared last and start with Death God. So
Alright.
on Death God,
That's a miss on Death God with a 12.
On target,
That's a hit on
Oof.
target.
gets a crit hit on him.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a DC 31.
Yeah.
Because of the crit, he failed the toughness check and he has 1 injury.
Yeah. He probably enjoys that.
How
then-
sharp is your tendril vine?
It's kind of just sort of like balled into a ball at the end, so it's more of like a bludgeoning sort of punch sort of hit.
You hit him on the head and you see that a part of his skull cracked.
Oh,
Yeah. My bad.
He does a thumbs up. And then on Bribe, there's 14 hit on Bribe.
Yes.
Alright, and then a failed toughness check with 1 injury.
Yeah. This isn't a great position. I am immobile. That is my turn.
Alright. Then it is on target's turn. On target with his skull cracked in, he puts one of his guns away and then readjusts his skull a bit as you see it heal. As he has no injuries anymore.
I wonder if that's what it's like when I heal.
It's not nearly that terrifying, or
Alright.
yes, it's not that bad.
Cool.
As he still has his other gun in his hand, he will shoot at the Dryad. 1 bullet. 21.
That's a hit.
And because of the multi-attack with the halved, or with that lowest, I assume that it is a 3rd degree or 4th degree success on the hit. So the DC goes up by 5, if my memory serves me right. So DC 25.
Yeah. DC 25. Okay. Nope.
3rd degree failure on that. He thumbs up at Bribe. Good job, Worm Boy. Maybe we should start our own Freedom League.
Are you out?
No, she's up.
I'm
okay.
up. 3rd
Yeah,
degree.
Yeah, 3rd degree, not quite 4th.
Okay.
Professor, your
So you
turn.
only have- Okay. How wounded does the Dryad look?
I'm good.
Okay.
She says as the bullet falls out of her head. Yeah.
Who do you want to focus on?
I gotta focus on worms.
Yeah. This is going to be unfortunate for you. So. All right. I would like to, Mr. DM. I would like to do 2 things. One, can I push a button and open a window so that my jet can aim its guns out from outside at on target?
No problem.
So what you guys see is like a big old section of the wall opens, and then a spaceship comes with giant guns coming out.
See, this is why he's allowed his motorcycle.
And they aim straight at on target's motorcycle. And on target is like, "Hey, you're not the only one with guns, Stefan." And so
Stefan will shoot. That'll hit with a 23. And
he is
Ooh.
out.
18, yeah, that's 4th degree failure. He gets completely littered with bullets. Rubber bullets, but a lot of rubber bullets. A couple of go into his eyes and
I
pop
just wa-
out of his ears and stuff like that. A couple come out into his nose.
I was like,
I just walk
Stefan,
over
we're
to
gonna
him,
have to
put him
work
on
on
his
that.
bike, and roll the bike over to where I'm sitting. I'm out of
that-
line of fire.
Yeah, he out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does not look good. And so then I will look at Breb. It's like, yes, we're definitely going to have to get you a hero name, but until then, I would like to make a technology roll to dry out Breb, so it's hard for him to stick to the wall or grapple her. Basically, worms don't like it when they're dry.
But your real world knowledge doesn't really work in the game.
Well-
But I'm going to say that you can try that with but you're going to get a massive disadvantage on it. So whatever you roll, you get a -5 on it.
Okay.
And give me a sec to think what Breb can roll in defense of that.
Well, no, I thought that was common knowledge that like being dried out. I didn't think
Well,
that was.
this is a colony of worms that has a 9 in strength.
Yeah, you can you can do a strength check versus his technology. Whatever he rolls in the technology, he gets a -5 on it. So a 21 he rolled. So with that, because it's only 1 degree of success, I'm going to say that you can either stick to the wall, or you can let go of the Dryad, whichever one you would prefer.
Then I just rather keep hold of Dryad.
Alright, so now you lose the grip off the ceiling and the wall, and you're basically hanging in the air as the Dryad is hanging on the ceiling. That would
Alright
be the
then.
professor's turn. Then it is Death God's turn. And Death God is dazed, so he can only do an action or movement. So he will use his ranged ability, Dragon Slash Kick! As he kicks forward, a wind dragon appears that goes straight towards the professor. Ignore the 2 hits because it's not a 2 hit, it is a dodge ability. There's something wrong with the macro.
You have to roll a 17.
Yeah, you have to roll a DC 17 dodge, Professor Steampunk. Or Professor Clockwork.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, the damage is halved, so
Yeah, you make it.
toughness.
So I have to roll toughness?
No, you made it, so you take 0
Wait,
damage.
what?
Home rule that.
Yeah, he just made that.
Home rule.
Oh,
that
it's
if
a
you make
home
the-
rule that-
you know, if you make the dodge, you don't have to make the toughness because it saves up a lot of how do you call it, math,
Ah.
and you don't have to
Otherwise,
roll,
the combat will take a lot of time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
to make the combat shorter. So on those
Yeah.
dodge or fortitudes or wills, whatever takes extra damage or half damage, if you make the check, you take no damage. Else it's to save a bit of time.
Okay.
Alright, so you take no damage
works.
from it, as you just how do you dodge the wind dragon going right at you?
Basically, I just step aside and pull out a cup of tea. It's like, you're going to have to come better than that, son.
You're good! Woohoo! I like fighting strong opponents!
Oh god.
It's like, oh, I mean, I don't want to like him, but I mean, I do like the optimistic attitude. I mean, I've got to be honest.
I mean, I can't stay mad at him.
Ribe, your turn.
Okay, I am first going to attack the Dryad again. That definitely is a hit.
Yeah. My DCE is currently 12, so yeah. That's a 17.
And yeah, I'm going to improve my hold on you.
Yeah. Just a bit.
I will embrace you.
No.
As you are now defenseless, immobile, and impaired, as the mass just crawls upwards to you and covers your body and completely holds you still.
Oh yeah.
And you now are also from that here. Yeah, you're also second degree, also dazed, as well as staggered from the previous hit from on target. Then we're at the end of this round. Green Tide, another perception check, please.
This time he's drinking juice. It's not a 0.
Yeah, it's better than the 0.
And a D8, please.
Here you go.
So yeah, you're taking your juice, and like the juice bottle's empty. You want to put it in the trash can, and then you notice like Hey! The alarm button is going off, but it's on silent.
Oh,
Oh God.
Nobody else notices yet.
Meh.
Only the green tide.
I go. Alright, you guys play nice. I gotta look at the thing. I need more juice. I let them continue fighting while I go looking for the computer to see what's going on.
Not that it's. I'm gonna give you a hero point for it just because I find it hilarious. Alright,
That's what I
try
would
it, your
do, so it's
turn.
what I did.
okay. I'm going to attempt to look Bear in the eye.
There are no
Nice.
eyes. There's just
Yeah.
worms.
Okay. You're gonna want to let go of me as I activate my tree beast form, turning into a giant 30-foot tree monster that can't stick to the roof.
As you're all going down, give me a moment to calculate the damage.
Mm.
You're
I mean,
falling-
technically, it's only 10 foot because I'm grown to 30
Yeah.
feet.
She's
And
a
I-
10-foot. He's at 40.
And I'm attached to her
Yeah.
and have safe fall.
Oh, you
So-
have
Nah,
safe
just
fall.
belly flop the floor. Just
I'm accounting
just
for the
body
weight as
slam.
well. But give me a moment to calculate it. I'm going to say for both of you, it's going to just be a toughness 15.
Uh,
Safe
Dry-
fall.
try not to twerk this one to death.
What does safe fall do?
They take no damage from fall damage.
Okay, yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah.
But the floor
I'm
is
good.
not.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
You're still grappled.
Damn it. Ah.
Because I can elongate myself up to 30 feet.
Ah.
So I'm literally binding myself around you.
It's like this super thin worm around.
Multiple worms.
It's impressive and not what I was anticipating.
Tree.
Don't wait, son, damn it. Okay. Well, it's an action to transform, so that's again my turn.
On target is KO'd, but you see that some of the bullets that went into his eyes plop out, the rubber bullets, and things fall out of his nose, and
Rubber
He's standing.
bullets.
Stefan, yes, work on that. That
I'm
should
not,
not
used
happen.
to it. I'm not used to shooting someone from this close. The rubber bullets are actually really deadly from up close.
Yeah, yeah.
As on target stands up, does realize that he lost. You're
Yeah,
pretty
he's-
good, man.
He's over at the table.
You should be a real hero. As he points
Boy.
at the
So I'm no longer there.
and then picks up his bike and goes at the table where Green Tide was sitting, watching the rest of the match. He's honorable enough to know that he lost.
That is one hell of a regeneration factor. That is wow.
Dude, he wanted to cut off his finger to feed someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Professor,
Isn't that painful?
your turn.
Like where did the green tide go? Well, we'll worry about that later. So it's
He
like,
said he went to go get more juice.
mm-hmm. Well, Stefan,
Can his brother
try
get
not,
juice thing?
try not to be quite as deadly now, but please aim at the Breb, the worm, and I will do the same. So I'm going to try to do that technology roll again to try to get Breb off of
I mean, he's attached to the dry directly now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Completely
okay.
covered in it.
Oh, yeah. Then I'm just going to shoot. Um. Yeah. So Stefan's going to shoot, and I'm going to shoot.
All right, then the Dryad. Complication for you.
Yeah.
If you receive friendly fire, you get a hero point for it.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm good with that.
So if they hit
Oh,
if they hit
Savant.
if they hit bribe, they hit you as well. But if they miss bribe, they miss you as well.
Okay.
Oh,
13.
That's a miss.
I mean, it's a hit on me at the moment.
Well,
I've
it's
only got a DC 10.
It don't work
But yeah.
in reverse.
Yeah.
question before
By
I
taking this complication, you've increased your armor class. Congratulations.
my question is,
Yeah.
do I know that there will be friendly fire splash over?
no, because it's the Dryad out of character choice that there is friendly fire splash over. So no.
Okay, cool. Because if I did, I would make this shot, but I don't. So
That's a hit. I'm rolling shit today. But so
Doing
does
better
Rock.
than me.
Okay. So is the Dryad.
So yeah, your steam blaster arm goes off, and you hear both the Dryad and Bribe. Ow!
oh, that's not good.
You both failed it by 2 degrees.
Mhm.
Rip.
Both
Yeah,
are
dazed.
both are dazed with 2 injuries.
And Death Deity's up next. Great. Oh no! If he tries to attack,
Yeah, the thing
Dryad,
is,
if
she
he
is.
tries to attack the Dryad, yeah, you both get hit.
Yeah, no. The thing is, she's defenseless, which means her active defenses are 0, which means if he rolls above a 10, it's an automatic critical hit.
That is true, but Death God was the only person he was attacking was Professor Clockwork the entire fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've
Got challenged
established
him,
that he's
Marshall.
pretty dumb.
Yes. And the professor was trying to goad all 3 of you to attack him.
As the Death God, it is his turn. He sees that the professor is shocked by the fact that he also heard the Dryad, and he says, "Chant!" As he runs over towards the professor, tries to punch him with the stun strike. Does a 22 hit the professor?
Just my parry's 20 now.
Yes.
Damn it.
That'll hit. Then I want 2 saves, a toughness check, DC 17 for the damage, and a fortitude check, also DC 17. The toughness, you take no damage from the attack, but
Ooh.
but he does hit you in the neck with a stunning strike, with a special blow, as you feel that you have been disabled. Give me a second.
Uh-oh. This is new.
A disabled character has a -5 circumstance penalty on checks. If the penalty applies to specific checks, they are added to the game on the conditions such as attack disabled, fighting disabled, perception disabled. Yeah, you are attack disabled. So on every attack you do, you get a -5.
Wow, that's a nasty penalty right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Every turn you get a new save for it. To see if it goes away.
Oh, so the green tide is completely out. So we don't know. Oh.
Right,
Crap.
your turn.
Okay, I am going to attack Dryad now. That is Yeah, that's a critical hit.
Mm-hmm. Toughness for the Dryad.
So 31 DC.
1 degree.
So that's 1 degree, yeah. Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Green Tide, as you are walking towards the computer, you can roll me a d8. As you arrive at the computer, I would like you to roll a technology check to see if you remembered the password.
Can I summon the Grot who already remembers the password?
Sure. Would take that
Okay,
as your action.
summon the Grot who knows the password. I understand. I summon Grot.
Hello. Is it? He has a metal necklace. With
Alright,
it. I'm sorry,
I don't remember
Dryad.
the password.
Oh, is the Dryad not here? Oh, the password.
She's busy and... Yeah.
I want to give her a sorry gift.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
We'll go down and see her next. I just gotta figure out what this alarm's about.
Oh, yeah, there's an alarm. Ah, a villain is attacking, and he is attacking in another location at the exact same time. How's that possible?
Well, I mean... I could summon like 30 of you guys, so...
Yeah, the villain's name is Copy Paste.
Coffee what?
Copy Paste. He's
Copy
currently on,
paste.
yeah, he's currently on a road trying to release the radical environmentalists from his prison transport.
Oh, that's bad.
And he is also currently at the opera building trying to kidnap a opera singer and killing her co-singer.
I gotta go stop a fight. I hate doing that. I've used my movement and my action getting there.
Yes.
I start walking back.
Alright.
Okay, I was about to say, out of character, does the Green Tide not know we have an intercom system?
He doesn't have a phone.
No, I mean the building has an intercom system, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he is how do you call that in English?
Don't look at me.
gigabytes?
I am specifically bad at technology. I have other people do tech for me.
The Green Tide is officially less intelligent than Death God.
Oh God.
Not quite. I have a regular intellect. I'm just not good with technology.
Are you a
Right, it's
technophobe?
your turn.
Time for
Don't
you
know
to
what
get off me. And I will use my smashback attack as a all-out attack on the worms. Damn it. That's
That's
annoying.
a miss.
Ah. Alright. Damn.
They crawl around your face.
Ugh.
Watch out for worm rot, dear.
Would you like some cabbage? We ate some.
Ah. Ah. Alright. Ah. You're good.
Is that all you doing?
I'm impressed. That's all I can do.
They can't move. And they have a -2 penalty to checks. Yes, it's actually body horror.
Alright, then it is the professor's turn.
Like that is disturbing on so many levels.
You haven't seen all of it.
And like your body can move really badly now because of that punch that Death God did on you.
Oh. So first Stefan aims at Death Deity. He backs the ship up a little bit first.
Mhm.
So we don't want to happen what happened to on target. Also, uh, I would like to do something, but can I have a complication? I already know the complication I want. Uh, so I want to heal the Dryad, but if I'm not successful by more than 1 degree, can I accidentally heal the the burp?
Sure. But then you will not heal the Dryad. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Go
But
ahead.
before I heal a point,
Yeah, you earn the hero point.
cool. I have 2 now, and here we go. Let's see. Woohoo! 2 degrees.
2 degrees, so the Dryad is healed for 2 of its away, I believe.
Well, one condition.
Yeah, the staggered
Oh.
and 1 injury.
Yeah, the worst condition and an injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First gets rid of the conditions
Yes,
and then
the worst
of the
condition.
injury.
So whichever
Yeah,
one.
that's
Right.
probably the staggered.
Yeah.
Staggered and then dazed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get rid of both of those, so I don't heal. But I get rid of all your
Dazed is
conditions.
already gone because of the last turn. The dazed of
Yeah.
the Dryad
okay.
is already gone. So
Yeah.
staggered and 1 injury, I believe.
Mhm.
Am I still got that attack thing going?
You have to make a fortitude check again to see if it goes away. Still there. So yeah, you're still like if you attack, still -5s on all your attacks.
Gotcha.
Alright, that'd be alright. Stefan still needs to shoot as he goes way back. And tries to hit Death God. He does hit Death God. Toughness for Death. That's a failure. Death God is out. On target, takes his gun, clicks it out, and it has like a remote control in it. As the bike drives towards Death God and picks him up.
I mean, I don't like you, but
Sorry,
that
one
is
thing.
cool. That is very, very cool.
Soldiers don't let other soldiers die in the battlefield.
You know what? I have gone from dislike to being merely neutral.
Hey,
The
that's
killing is
that's
only
a big
for the
step.
enemies. Alright, then it's Brave's turn.
Alright, I will continue attacking the Dryad. That's still a hit. 31 DC.
No.
Dryad is down.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's 4th degree, so dry it down.
Yeah, you can just feel as suddenly the worms finding the grip, they just start contracting
God.
more and more.
As the tree beast form disappears,
Hey.
there's only the normal Dryad falling down to the ground, unconscious.
I mean, she could fall into the mass that is Brave.
Assuming you're also on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense.
Bits of tree broken around me.
Don't worry, we'll
Worms.
eat it up.
Tarek is gonna have nightmares tonight. I don't know about the rest of you.
Would you like to do anything else, Brave?
No, I think I'm fine now.
Aw. Then we'll go to the Green Tide. Would you roll me another d8? So, Green Tide, the Grot stayed at the computer, and he gave you one of his bucket lines so he could communicate with you.
Oh, smart guy.
And then he says, "Yo, boss, this guy copy-paste is committing another crime. He's also hostaging a school bus for some ransom from some rich kids."
Funny someone got rid of
Oh no. Can you see a green guy on there?
Sorry?
Can you see a green guy on there? Is there? He's got like a brain in a glass. Can
No,
you see
no,
Mark?
no, I don't see Mark.
Okay, good.
I don't know yet. Never mind.
Oh, that'll work. All right. Can I make it down to the base?
Yes, you can. As you, like that, this conversation is happening as you open the door in the training room.
Oh, that's good. I just turn around. I was like, "Hey!" Just shot at them. Knock it off. We got a job to. Someone's attacking the city.
Well, good thing that I just knocked out the Dryad.
I can fix that.
That's bad though.
I can fix that.
Very well. We should head off and stop it.
Yes, we will.
The professor picks up the Dryad and starts moving her towards the ship, and he's like, "Wait, we should probably split up. One team for each area. One of the veterans with one of the new guys. That seems reasonable." I'm hitting Dryad in the face with the steam as I'm saying this.
Wake up! Wake up!
And yeah, I also hit Death Deity with the steam too.
All right, let's see. I'll take.
Dryad wakes up.
Wriggling.
I'll take Worm Boy.
Wriggling.
Well, we should let Dryad decide who she wants to go with. Ladies first. And all that.
I could just imagine like Dryad waking up. Oh
Do
my
we
god!
really have time for this?
Yeah,
I
no,
have-
you're right. Dryad, who do you want to take?
Take where? Doesn't matter.
Emergency. Somebody's attacking things. Don't know what it is yet.
I'll take motorcycle guy, because at least then we'll all have a mode of
Which
transportation.
means you get Death God.
Hey,
Oh,
hey!
goody. Yay!
Up along, babe.
All right, here's what's happening.
Oh,
Ecotarius, the guy called Copypasta is attacking a school bus, holding some people hostage, trying to kill an assistant of some sort, and he's attacking Eco-terrorist guy. He's trying to free him. We need to
Radical-
stop these things.
Yes. I will take the radical environmentalist. Oh crap!
I'm gonna go save the school bus.
hey, where am I going?
Yeah, where are we going?
Well, the only one left.
Well, you didn't tell us where the other one is.
I did though.
You just gave us the two options. There's 3 teams.
Yeah.
What was the third option, Mr. Grunt?
Yeah,
Put
Brutus.
the paper cup
It
back
was,
up to me.
it was. They were he's trying to rescue radical environmentalist. He is hostage a school bus, and he's trying to kidnap an opera singer.
Opera singer.
At
There
the,
it is.
At the
Trying to
Freedom,
kidnap an opera
Freedom,
singer.
the-
I knew
at
it
the
was a
Freedom
hostage.
Opera House.
Oh,
At the Freedom Opera House. That's where you're. We'll deal with the kids.
You know, I have a better solution for this. He presses a button. Can you hear me better now, everyone? As he pushes the intercom.
Yes. Why didn't you
great.
just use the intercom in the first place?
Because I
This
was
is not
having a
that hard.
private conversation with the Green Tide, and not everyone has to hear our private conversations.
He's got a point.
True.
I meant the green tide. Why didn't he press it?
I don't know.
Lord.
Hey, on target. Let's go.
Yeah.
Upper house.
Hold on.
Deputy?
Keep yourself
sort of
low.
rude to
I'm
yell
going to drive through the
across
windows.
the
If
way.
you keep yourself low, use me as a shield, then you won't get harmed by the glass.
Or you could just let her use her
You already-
arms as a shield.
Drives away
Oh.
amidst
Meow.
your sentence through the window. You see one of the glass pieces go straight into his eye.
Do
Oh,
you
God.
like pain or what?
Nah,
I
but you
mean-
get used to it so much at some point that you stop feeling it.
You eat it like candy.
After you get
Okay.
squished a couple times.
Clint Eastwood reference. Any which way would be loose.
Sure.
I'll summon up a swig.
As he's jumping out of the window, landing, drives through the gate. The girl with the chainsaw still standing there. Tries to like do a cut at you guys, and he blocks it with his hand, as it's like his hand is ripped in half as he drives further along,
Oh,
and quickly
There's
heals.
no fucks.
Okay, she's definitely becoming a supervillain later.
Okay.
Sorry about my stalker. I met her today.
oh.
Stalker.
She's already gone. She's on a motorcycle.
Eh,
I look out the window and see this. I'm like, note to self: call police later. And I hit DG, you're with me. I know you've told me that I pretty much know all of Radical Environment's abilities and weaknesses and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I specifically put headphones on DG and Stefan so they can't hear him and can only hear instructions from me, would that work to keep his power from working on them?
That depends as if they can lip read.
No, headphones so that like I speak into a communicator.
I know that
You
would
said
work
it depends if they can lip.
if they can lip read, then it won't work. If they can't,
Oh,
then it will work.
I look at DG. I'm like, I know the possibility of this is low, but can you lip read?
Give me a sec. If he rolls a 1 on this dice, then yes.
That's a
Oh,
one.
yeah.
He jumps up.
I thought it was gonna be a 1d20. He's like, no, it's a 1d. Okay.
And now on the and now for the for your assistant, same story. Yes, they can both lip read.
You have to put that in my assistant's thing that he can lip read because that's.
Well, there you go. Getting buffs.
Are you so good at your martial arts that you can martial arts blindfolded, DG?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna need these headphones and a blindfold, and because this guy, if he says anything to you, it'll be bad. Stefan, you're just gonna have to not look at, like, just target him on the sensors. Don't actually look at him. Just like target.
I'll
So-
turn off the communicator so I don't hear you. Don't hear him in your background either.
Yes, exactly.
But that does mean that I'll have a free-flowing roll because I cannot communicate with you either.
Yeah. I mean, if that gives Stefan a hero point for complication, I'm okay with that too. But yeah, I'm fine with that. So yeah, let's go, Stefan.
You guys fly away. I'm going to ask for a complication for Professor Clockwork. Death God is really
Okay.
excited for being inside of a rocket. For 1 hero point, he's going to touch a bunch of random buttons and you're going to smash into a couple of buildings.
I love it.
Oh wow.
It's like, oh, what does this do? What does this do? Plick, 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 plick.
Here's the thing. I mean, this
Remember,
is not
out
like,
of character decisions. This is not. This is not an equation of what would Professor Clockwork do. It's more.
It's more like, what do
It
you want
actually
to do?
is kind of a clockwork because he could like strap him down, and that's why he doesn't touch buttons. But would he do that?
Nope. The complication will happen first, no matter what.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say, yeah, sure, I'll take the hero point. It's like, and as we smash into the buildings, I like, use the ship, things like, sorry about that, new guy. I'll fix that later. As long as no civilians are hurt.
Nobody's hurt. Just buildings are damaged.
Yeah, it's like, I'll
Like
fix
has a
that
ping
later.
pong effect. Pung, 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 pung.
Somehow I imagine On Target is hurt by this.
Like you're driving.
I
under
look
one of
to,
these
He's
buildings.
underneath you, and like it's raining glass under. It's raining glass downwards, and it's all falling on top of him. And there's like this one big spike of glass landing straight onto his head. And it
Oh,
Yeah.
comes out of
For
his
you.
chin. As he pulls it out of his skin.
This is our JoJo episode.
He pulls it out of it. He pulls the piece of glass out of his chin and then throws it away.
Ow.
So the last ones to leave are Brave and the Green Tide.
I look to Brave and I say, I hope you don't mind riding big, scary creatures. And I just summon a squig.
They don't mind. They're just wrapping themselves around it.
Oh, you'll be fine. He won't hurt you. Now, keep your arms, hands, and legs inside the squig at all times, but don't keep them away from the mouth. It will eat you. And I just, hiya! And away we go.
Alright. Then with that, we are going to take a short 5-minute break, as I have to go to the bathroom.
There.
Alright.
And now we interrogate Doomdrop. Okay. Name, rank, serial number. So a couple of quick questions. I asked you this before, but the other guys might not know it. Where are you from?
Deutschland, Deutschland. Germany.
Welcome, and
Welcome, as he said.
Yeah, oh yes,
Uh,
I could entirely not tell you were not German because of that not German accent you were sporting.
That accent is vaguely just
No,
European.
that was
It's just
That's
European.
100%.
it could
Do not
technically
worry,
also
I
be from
could-
Austria.
I can't do it even better. Do not worry, my friends.
That's like a really bad Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, get to the chopper.
that's yeah, that's but you know, it works.
Approximately how old are you?
21.
Nice. How are you enjoying yourself so far?
It's a very interesting group of misfits so far.
Monkey, how does it
Yeah.
feel getting your butt beat by
Oh, it's so creepy.
No,
Every now and then I think back to that fight that happened only seconds ago.
Oh
Like
my-
a shudder.
There's like so much body horror, and I'm
I'm
just
glad I
thinking about,
abstained from that fight.
and honestly, I'm glad you don't know a lot about worm life because the things that worms will do to wood. Oh my god! Like she would be
Oh, good.
freaky.
I can just imagine like waking up from and like, oh my god, I had the worst nightmare. We got new teammates. And one of them was just worms and hi.
But here's the thing. So far, you're still the best of the three options. By far. By far. Because like literally, Deft deity is basically a combat version of the Green Tide. Like same intelligence.
That's entirely false.
He's got about the same amount of technological knowledge as you do.
Ah, he's
Yes,
a
I am.
shonen
I am bad at
protagonist.
technology. I have other people do technology for me, but I'm not dumb. If you like to think I'm dumb because I'm goofy, but I'm not dumb.
You didn't know how to use the intercom.
Of course, I didn't know how to use. Have you seen that fucking thing? It's nothing but
You're
buttons,
like an old person with Zoom meetings. It's like, is this the button?
basically.
I'll be right
I
back.
wouldn't even bother with Zoom meetings. I'd just tell a Grot, hey, make it so this cup talks to people.
I'll be right back.
Yes, I just
But yeah.
like to do things like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I just like to creep up my party.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Don't worry, they have a swimming speed and a burrowing speed.
I just
Oh,
have a
dear.
high enough burrowing speed. I don't really care about swim speed.
Yeah.
And well, just for clarification, they are essentially like a hive mind, but
Yeah.
not really. And their main body, it acts like a liquid.
Cool.
Yes, I kind of put that one together when I was like
Yeah.
I assumed it operated like a swarm
Insubstantial one, permanent.
Yeah.
I hate worms.
Don't
I mean, I love
worry,
the video game.
you'll get used to it.
No, the Worms video game is terrible. And by that I mean fuck the grappling hook. The rest of
Yeah.
it's fine.
My first experience of the Worms video game was actually the 3D one, and so that's the one I like the most.
Oh, the worst one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know, I ate a bowl of worms once for 500 euros on a dare.
Gross.
Things we do for money.
Brave
You know
and
what?
gross.
I would do that too.
Oh, what?
No,
Fear
I didn't
Factor
even do it for the
has
money. I
noth-
wanted to show off that I would do it.
That's kind of yeah. Let's be real. That's the real reason we go to Fear Factor.
Hmm.
The money is secondary.
And like some of the things is not even real, but with that program it's not even fear factor because like sometimes it's also just there's plenty of people that have zero afraid of heights, but they might not have the physical capabilities of being strong enough to do some of those challenges, but they're not actually afraid.
I'll be right back.
I
That's fair.
will say this: if he ever wanted an alternate power, some kind of like fear power, would be perfect for him. It's just like wouldn't even have to be active; it'd be like a passive ability where he just creeps people out.
So essentially, that sounds to me like an area affliction effect with fear that is with a reaction trigger. Anyone that comes within 30 feet of it.
Okay, you know way too much about this system. I was just saying, I was just spitballing. But
You know, wow, this is possible to do. It's just fucking expensive.
yeah, I guess it would be
Because it would, yeah, because
because
it's
passive.
Yeah,
it
it
would cost 1 point for the affliction per DC, then 1 point for the area of effect, right? Depending on how big you want it per rank, it would cost 2 points or 1 point per rank. Then another point for the reaction, or is reactions 2 points? I don't know.
to make something a reaction, it also costs points.
Yeah, so you'd look at a minimum of 4 points per one rank, right? It's probably more,
Let's
but
see,
that's
area-
the medium.
Actually, area burst, reaction, and permanent, that would pump it up to 7 points per rank.
Well, you definitely wouldn't want it to be permanent. I just meant more like I meant more like it wouldn't be like an effect that supposedly your character would be like he wouldn't be trying to scare people. But he
Yeah,
would,
no. I mean, I took it as a complication, so
Oh, okay. I got you.
essentially the monstrous complication, because let's be honest, it is monstrous.
I get you.
A
How many points does it
slithering,
Get the flamethrowers.
a slithering, crawling swarm
Brother,
of
get the
worms
heavy flamer.
is not the most reassuring sight.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a fair question. How much do you know?
How much do I know what?
How much do you know about Warhammer?
A bit, quite a bit.
Cool.
Almost
Forget-
every German. Go ahead.
Forget all of it.
I have been
Don't be-
told as much.
Good.
So almost every German I've ever met has like known so much about Warhammer, it's ridiculous. I don't know what it is.
I think it has to do with Warhammer Fantasy a little bit. That the Empire of Warhammer Fantasy is based on the Holy Roman
I gotta move. straight.
Empire.
Empire, which is basically a German empire.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Germanic empire. Yes.
Yeah, it was located in Germany. I mean, I know a bit, like, there are different kinds of boys within the orcs. Then there were the brain boys that were before
Yeah, that
them.
seems right.
That they're all fungi, and that unless you use a flamethrower, you cannot truly get rid of an orc infestation from a planet.
Well, you know those boys are all guys. So.
They reproduce through spores. They're fungi boys.
I know. I was making a really
And they're
bad pun.
beautiful. Don't make fun of them, or I'll beat you up.
Well, the last guy isn't here anymore. So,
That's fair.
and he made fun of him.
Hmm.
Although that's not the reason he was throwing out. You can make fun
No,
of him
no, that was not.
if you feel like it's fine.
I
You
was
won't
like-
hurt my feelings, none at all. You'll hurt the Green Tide's feelings, though.
Green little fungi boys that carve nothing but the green tide.
I have no feelings.
I would make a terrible villain.
I think Professor. Okay, we know that the Dryad would make a great villain.
Yeah.
We know she would make a great villain. I think.
If she unlocks the way, if she ever figures out how to make flesh eater, she has a whole army ready.
Oh God, no, no, no.
Well,
You know what I kind of want to see, but I hope Yannick never does it, but he might do it just because I said it. I would like to see Verb versus Flesh Eater. That is body horror on a whole new level. Because worms regenerate, so he'd take a bite out of a worm and it would just start regenerating.
Yeah. One moment. Here's a pleasant thumbnail.
no.
Oh God, no!
No.
You ask, I delivered.
Oh. No.
What is
I
that
asked
worm
for eye
doing?
leech.
They're eating.
Another worm?
Mm.
Oh,
They do that.
God. Nope. I'm done with that video.
Mega body horror.
It's consuming itself.
So many enemies. And I'm all the way at the bottom. This is normal, though.
Initiative of war.
Are we rolling initiative? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can roll initiative already.
Oh,
Okay, there are these. Ah, there we are.
yeah, I gotta find where I am.
Kobe Pass is literally a guy who can clone himself.
Yes, he's a recurring villain.
Because we never because you guys never can apprehend the original.
Problem is with him is that every clone also has the power to clone himself.
Ah, okay. So he's like a fungi boy.
Sort of.
Unless you get
I don't see the professor.
You're
Oh, you gave me a new. Okay.
Just
Stefan was
underneath
over
your
top.
boy.
Yeah, I got to move Stefan so I can. And could you take off the 5 of my? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's
I was about to say I'm not that hurt yet. Wow, that was a bad roll. Actually, I would like a hero point to use a hero point to re-roll that. Is that okay?
sure.
Oh, that's right. We can do that. But I find one initiative to be hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, it is hilarious, but I've got a villain who they go before me can do horrible, horrible things. So I would
We all
rather-
got the same villain, so.
No. If he gets
Oh, you're talking about the other guy.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, look, a 13.
Yeah,
That
would
doesn't
be a
change much.
23. That would be a 23.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Ah, I see.
That's the
So
best
it's
part
fine,
about
that
using
works.
the hero point. Even if you roll low, unless you roll like a 1.
Yeah, the 1 still
I
becomes
mean-
an 11 then.
Yeah, but that might be worse than what you originally rolled.
I'm just settling it.
Alright, then we will get started again. First up is on target. As you arrive at the Freedom Opera House, you can see from afar that multiple sniper bullets are coming from different directions. One of them is going towards the Dryad, and on target puts his hand in front of it as the sniper bullet goes through his hand.
Cool.
The guy's
So-
hiding somewhere. I can see he uses automated snipers and has different locations. There's one spot where he will be the original. We need to find him.
Right.
As you can see, that the opera singer that he's trying to kidnap the opera singer Sarira Hamilton, and he's trying to kill her partner Salmo Rackinson.
Okay. Okay. So I will dive off the bike and I will use my Floromancy to create a dome around the opera singer and her partner,
Alright.
like a protective dome around them. Made of tree. Right. Alright. Track down the main target. Deal with the automated snipers. Easy plan.
Alright, that was your action, movement. Then for on target, he's gonna drive around and try and find him.
Hey.
He drives around and shoots down a couple of the automated snipers, but I have no idea where he is. I have to keep on looking. That
Okay.
will be your turn together. Dryad, I would like you to roll me a d8.
That's a 2.
Alright. communication comms, and through the wire that the Green Tide is carrying around the entire Freedom Freedom City,
It's just one big wire stretched across the city.
you hear the Grot. We got another report, man. He's now trying to rob the Freedom City Bank.
This is going faster than I thought.
Okay.
Alright. Professor Clockwork, your turn.
Oh, not my turn yet.
I have some really dumb ideas. So, how big is this bus?
This bus here?
Uh-huh.
Probably like a small truck. I'd say in the
Oh, it's only-
there's two people in front. There's two people sitting in front, and there's three people inside in the back. And that would be the radical environmentalist and two officers who are retaining him.
Okay, cool. The ship goes down, opens its cargo bay, and has the truck drive straight on in and closes. And then the professor's like, well, that's dealt with.
You do know that we know how big it is. This thing is as big as a tank, right? Oh wait, you.
I haven't increased the size yet. Shit.
No, you haven't. No.
I thought it was 30, and this thing is only a small truck.
It's always like the truck is small. This thing is smaller, but not that much smaller.
But it can clean to any surface, right?
Don't know what you mean by that.
Well,
You want to
we've
squash a
established
truck?
that
That is possible, yes.
yeah, we want to put the landing gear on top of the truck and basically use it like a magnetic grapples and to fly the truck away, while the professor and DG fight copy pastas guys.
I am going to say, well, it doesn't. The truck doesn't. The thing does not have a magnet. So let's see what kind of check that would be. I'm going to say on
Technology?
the spot, it's going to be technology, but with a massive disadvantage. You can remove the disadvantage for a hero point.
Yeah, I'll remove the disadvantage for a hero. I was just trying to use one of my powers creatively. That was all. But that is more than fair. It's like, well, they can attach to anything. All right. And the radical environmentalist still seems to be like bound, gagged, and all that good stuff.
You don't know that. You
Oh,
know he's inside the truck. That's about all you know.
all right. So the ship will do that, and it's still a technology roll.
Alright, for a 20. But it is still within the vicinity of the. This round, it is still in the vicinity of the copy pastes.
No, that's great. So I'll tell Death God, DG to wear his blindfold and headphones and go out and kick some copy pasta. But I'm going to use my movement to look inside the truck. Will that take my entire turn?
Yes.
All right. I want to look into the truck and see if radical environmentalist has been freed in any way.
Radical environmentalist is still handcuffed and gagged. As this is happening, two officers are pointing guns at him.
Okay, cool. I will give them the thumbs up, and yeah, I guess that ends my turn.
Alright. God is going to go out of the hatch, and for the two back copy pastes, he's going to use his Dragon Slash kick. They both have to make a dodge. Both failed, so toughness. and one of them has a minor failure by 1 degree. And the other one has 3rd degree failure, and because copy paste is not that. He downed. The dragon appears. The wind dragon appears as he goes through straight through 2 of them. As one of the bikes, because copy paste is riding on a bike on this road, is broken down by the wind dragon. That copy paste loses his balance and breaks his neck. As you see, Death God. Oh no! I thought we didn't kill anyone.
Actually, he's blindfolded. Does he know that?
Oh no, he doesn't.
He's
You're
dead?
right. He just got them as he hears it back. That is then the professor's turn. Professor, roll me a d8.
Yes, sir.
Eight. So, back to where the Dryad is. What you see, the Dryad, is that they have a sniper rifle Gatling gun now, and it completely destroys your green barrier.
Damn. That's not fair. Okay.
Alright, and that is then Professor Clockwork's turn. Then it is the turn of Copy Paste. That is at the Opera House. And he is going to try and hit the opera singer with one of the sniper rifles. First it's going to be a stealth. This would be against the perception of on target and the Dryad.
Oh.
Hmm.
And now we're gonna see if he hits. Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
All gun.
And that's a that is a 4th degree failure. The guy, this guy here, gets shot right in the heart as he's down, critically bleeding.
Shot in the heart.
All right, that is that. That copy paste is at. You get reports from the intercom that copy paste is being very successful at the bank, but not yet done. That copy paste can be skipped. Alright, it's the copy paste at the Green Tide and Bribes location. As he is like, "Give me the money or I'll shoot all these children! Get me $1 million per child!" I know the parents have the money! Pay up!
You want that in singles or?
I want it made over to a Nigerian prince that's going to email you right now.
I don't have a phone or email.
Well, you better conjure on one out of your ass, or I'm gonna shoot this one in the ass.
Alright, give me a minute. I'll figure it out.
You can make me a deception or a persuasion check.
I'm bad at both. Let's see, how bad? Oh, very bad. Persuasion's gonna cause less damage. I mean,
No,
I
you're
don't
not
mind if I
fooling
pay him
me.
off. Not my money.
Yeah, there's a machine gun pointed at the at one of the children. Give it to the count of 6.
Do what?
To conjure up a phone and an email to get me my money. That'll be his turn. Let's see what the
Hey, copy, I got your money,
that
don't
one
you
is
worry.
skipped. That one is skipped. Well, Bribe, your turn.
Oh, up here, worm guy.
Okay. Let's see. Let me remember. I think I would like to burrow through the ground underneath the car, then slither through the ventilation system and emerge from behind Copy past and grab him.
Alright, go ahead.
Just a grab check, attack check,
Yep.
grab check.
I'd say conclude if you do a successful stealth check with it, you can do it with a minor advantage.
15.
Give me a sec. Yeah, that's a successful stealth check. So you get a whatever you roll on the to hit, you get a +2 on it.
Okay. You know what? Just because I have fast grab, so that would definitely hit.
Mm-hmm. And you're only grabbing him, or also doing the damage?
He's doing the fast grab, so
Okay.
attack and grab.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll first do the toughness for him. That is a failure on the skill. You got
3
him,
degrees.
and he's KO.
I just imagine like from like the air slits at the front of the car, just worms start strands of worm just spit out and wrap around himself and contract and pull him
what the-
towards the amateur board, restraining him until he's knocked unconscious.
What the hell, Green Tide? What the hell is this? Where the hell did you learn to summon these things?
Just point and laugh at him. Uh,
I'm just pure horror.
This is why you should make assumption of other people's powers.
Yeah, he
This is
read
great.
all about the Green Tide, and he assumed like, just orcs and grots and squigs, but he didn't expect worms to come from the ventilation shaft. What the hell, you some eldritch monster, Green Tide? Did you make a deal with Cthulhu?
We will embrace you.
I just imagine that this is being recorded by one of the kids on their phones, and like, and now everybody thinks Green Tide has a new power.
I'm
Or
cool
new
with that.
summon at least.
You know, and now just what would just increase the creep factor if it would then slither out of the car, drag him then underground. No, I don't
If you
think he's
got the
going.
movement, come back to me so I can stick it to this guy and we can pounce.
Nah, I think that used up all my movement for this turn and my action. So, yeah.
Right,
I might have to leave you behind to go save the bank.
Right, can you roll me a d8?
Oh, no.
At the D8, sure.
Yeah.
More problems.
An 8.
More copy, more problems.
8, that is again at the where the Dryad and on target are.
Oh.
Let's see what would happen here. It's 4
Oh.
8s rolled.
Oh,
So
I
yeah, the
see.
guy
That
is
hurts.
already like the guy here is already like he's bleeding, and now the copy paste there is firing another sniper shot. This one is a bit more dense, as On-Target sees it and uses, what's it called, the ability, Interpose! As he jumps in front of the guy to save him, the bullet is so big that On-Target, at the last moment, On-Target says, "This is going to take a while to recover." As the bullet hits his head, his entire head is gone.
Oh!
Oh snap! Oh, that's not good.
Well,
As
he sounds like it's not
the
committed.
corpse of On-Target is twitching on the ground now.
Oh, I really hope he can recover from that. Oh, yeah, today's not going good. Hey, it eases up the selection. Oh,
Alright, then it is the copy paste at Radical Environmentalists location. One of them is already down, but the other two are still there. And they're both, as they have a clear target. They have two clear targets, either the Steam spaceship or Death God. 1-2, they're going to try and hit the Steam spaceship, or 3-4, they're going for Death God. They're going for the Steam spaceship, as they're shooting their smart rockets at the spaceships. The 7 is a miss, but it has a homing on it, so the rocket keeps following ship.
Okay.
So it's not over yet on that. The 22 is a hit, so the spaceship has to make a toughness for that. But it makes it without any problems.
I hate rockets!
With the rocket still following you around.
Yeah, homing can get kind of tricksy, buddy. I've
Yeah.
done it before. Watch it for that shit.
Alright, and then it is... that is their turns. That copy paste is done. So Green Tide, your turn.
Alright, looks like the kids are safe. Can I have the squid come up, grab all the worms in his mouth, and jump away with them while I'm on his back? Is that a thing I can do?
I mean, it's a liquid. They act like a liquid, so.
I only have to get most
and
of
they're
them.
inside a bus, so probably would be
I
hard.
thought he dragged them outside.
No, I said no. I don't think the movement was enough anymore.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, I gotta go somewhere.
How fast
don't
is
know.
squid?
Really fast.
Fast? Yes. Fucking fast. Alright, look, I gotta go save the bank really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh yes,
Get on
leave
the
me alone with the children.
Be nice! And I have the squig tunnel there because it's actually faster.
Famous building where you did your first superhero job as a member of the Freedom League, the Freedom City Bank.
Ah, I remember this place. I think I blew that thing up. Anyways, I'll take an action to summon some orcs. These guys outside the bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll summon an orc for each of them
All right.
and tie them up in melee combat.
We're back, boy.
That'll be my turn. Because I had to give the order to quick jump. I can't give them the order
You
to
can
attack.
roll me a d8.
Sure. Six.
6 is this one that you guys already did. So, no effect. Alright. Then it is the Dryad's turn.
Everything's gone real bad real quick. Okay. Does it look like on target is healing?
No.
Was that a no?
Yes, that's a no.
She's just sleeping.
Okay.
If you've got a man to say,
Now there's a civilian bleeding out,
More importantly, that guy's
who's
your
still
ride.
alive, but has a bullet to the heart. On target is decapitated, and there's this singer that that copy paste wants to kidnap.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your ride. You gotta
Yeah.
walk home now.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to. What am I going to do? I have. Oh, there's just so much happening. Okay. I am going to grab all three of these guys, the opera singer, the guy who's been shot, and on target's hopefully still alive body. And I'm going to grab them with my vines, and I'm gonna quickly drag them inside into some degree of cover, and I'm gonna try and treat this the guy who got shot in the heart.
For the grabbing, at least for the guy in the heart, I'm going to say that you have to roll, just so you move him carefully enough not to make things worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It
yeah,
can
you
be
just
very
roll
difficult
your
to move a dying
just
person.
roll your attack, and the higher it is, the better you did. 24,
24.
yeah, that's fine. You moved
Cool.
them without any problems.
I use some extra vines, so it's like a stretcher more than.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that you basically created a stretcher under him and almost like hovered him.
Yeah. Yeah, and I will attempt to treat him if I can.
Sure. Go ahead and make a treatment check.
Okay. It's an 18.
Seeing as, give me a sec to check the equivalent of the 18. It's in the book on the treatment check.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Treatment is hard. Take it from somebody who has a high treatment, barely ever.
Yeah.
My Garot's got a treatment of 7 because it's an int skill.
Yeah, and I've got a treatment of 8, and that usually it's
But-
hard.
Yeah, but you can
Well,
only
DC
use it if you actually
15
put a
is,
skill point into it.
DC 15 is stabilizing the dying, so I would say with an 18 that is a success. He is
Phew.
currently not dying, but he still has a bullet in the heart, so if something happens, he's again dying.
It's easy enough to do.
Okay. Okay. Everybody, keep your heads. Keep down. And stay away from the windows. I'm gonna try and find this guy and take him out. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Alright, roll me a d8.
Okay. That's a 2.
2 is the bank. So, Green Tide, as you're looking at the copy pastes currently, You're like, God damn it! Those aren't the real copy pastes. They're a bunch of holograms. As you hear that they were already actually in the bank building.
I was lied to. A rational deception.
As they just opened up the vault door. That's how you noticed. Like one of the orcs like, wait a minute. My axe goes through it without blood. And what are they doing there with the 4 of them at that door?
Green just frowns.
Professor, your turn.
Ugh.
I
Okay,
lost
so-
the turn tracker.
Mhm.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Before I do anything else, I am going to get on the communication thing and say, "Is everybody okay? Does anyone need any
Great.
help?"
Not
I
doing
just-
great.
I
Doing
just
great?
pick up
Okay.
the other end of the little styrofoam cup. It's like, someone go pick up the worm guy.
Okay. So the ship is going to take the hell off and go to pick up the worm guy with the copy paste truck attached to it.
Oh, you mean the truck with radical environmentalists in it?
Yes.
All right.
If
But
there's a
you are
person
also
near-
currently also in the ship, just so you know. So you're leaving.
Wait,
That's
I'm in
not
the
all
ship.
Yeah, you're in the ship right now,
Yep.
as far as I know.
Oh, I thought that. No, I thought I like went out and checked the.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so yeah, you're out of there. Then
So-
then guys are leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving to go pick up the worm guy, and he can tell them where they need to go. Everybody said they were okay, so.
I said definitely not doing good.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I'm doing okay.
Nope.
I would have asked you to
No.
extrapolate, and then I will tell the ship to get the worm guy, take them straight to the opera house.
Edgy's lost his heady, and civilians been shot in the heart.
Fuck. That changes plan. Am I the only one? Yeah, I am. Do you want me, or do you just want the ship?
Hmm?
I'm asking the Dryad real quick while I'm about to do something. Does she want me to come and help since I have medical abilities?
The guy's stabilized, so I just need to find this guy and take him out.
Okay, so I'm sending the ship to go get Barb and take the yeah, what I said before. I am going to then what is DG doing?
Death God was standing on the road fighting the copy pastes by himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help him.
Hearing or sight?
Yeah,
Well,
without hearing or sight.
the first thing, yeah, okay, I would go down
He
there.
doesn't even know that the ship is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship's gone. I'm trying to outrun a missile following it. I will fly down, grab the headphones and the thing real quick. Say it's fine now. He's out of the way. Let's get these guys, and then I'll take a shot at one of these guys. There's a lot to do in one turn.
I feel that.
yeah.
That's copy paste talent. He's not actually that strong, but his main tactic is to do so many things at the same time
What?
that you don't know what the best choice is, and he just gambles
Hey.
on that you fuck up.
So one of the copy pastes shot a rocket at my ship, right?
Yes.
So
Two
shot
copy
two
paste.
rockets.
Two copy paste. Both each send a rocket after your ship. One of the rockets is still following your ship.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta roll a what? Is there a will save? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, I make it, so I'm not going to murder this guy. Uh, but I am so pissed. So basically, what death guy sees is my arm starts crackling with electricity, and I just straight on just jackhammer my fist with my rockets like full blast on, like Superman punched this dude.
Which one of the two?
Uh,
It hits
which
anyway.
rocket actually hit the ship?
Was the second one, so this one here.
Yeah, that one then.
Yeah, 23, that's a hit. Let's see, toughness for him then.
I use Falcon.
But I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to hurt him.
He down.
Okay.
Like you smash him really quickly, and he's like punched off of his bike, and then quickly you elongate your arm that 10 feet, and then grab him so he doesn't hit the pavement.
That is nice. I like that.
2 copy pastes down, 1 to go on this map.
Yeah, but
that is your turn.
No, but Death guy hasn't gone yet.
Then he has to do his unarmed attack on the copy paste there. Oh, he hits.
He's gone. If he's a minion.
He's not a minion.
Oh, okay.
But that is still a 3rd degree failure, so down. So now you can roll me a d8.
Okay.
Death God had to like run in, jump up, and do the double 1. Oh, you get on your communicator, Professor Clockwork. It's the number of the ship of Miss Armpack. And it's one of her crew members.
What's wrong, Billy?
Billy.
Oh no.
We have a problem. The ship is in maintenance, and all the other guys went back. Plus, Miss Armpack went back to Oxford to arrange the transfer to Claremont Academy, and we're the only frees guarding the ship right now, and he's trying to steal the ship.
We're on our way.
We need help really quick, cause we put our own weapons in the depot, and he already blocked off the depot, so we're defenseless.
On our way.
Alright, that is Professor's turn. Let's see which copy-paste's turn it is. On which map. It's the one on the Dryad.
Yay!
So, Dryad. As you hear the voice of the copy-paste, well. You brought them right where we wanted you. And you see down the stairs, and as the doors open where the audience were sitting, lots of copy-pastes running out. Only you notice that a large majority of them are holograms. You just don't know which one.
Okay. Well, at least this is a bit more fun.
As they all pull out a gun, and some of them are running towards Cerise Hamilton, and they are gonna try and kill Salmo. What would you like to do against that? You can, for a hero point, you can try and take the bullets.
Yeah. I'll try and take the bullet.
Alright.
I thought they were in their own room.
No. I kind of pulled them from outside into the lobby area and probably put them behind like the reception desk. is what I'm imagining.
Same here.
Oh, okay.
This is an opera house. It doesn't have huge private rooms here.
Well,
Yeah.
Not at the front door, at least. And
Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking dressing room in the back.
and even those are pretty big.
Yeah.
And yeah, they hit you, Dryad.
Okay.
Or one of them hits you.
Okay.
There's another one. You don't take any damage from the bullets as they keep stuck in your skin. But one of them, you see that a couple of them are pulling Charisse away to a back door
Uh,
as she disappears at a secret door.
can
Just
I
see it
use a
float.
hero point to try and grab her as
Sure.
they're pulling her?
It would be his strength versus your grab, though.
Okay.
His grab versus your grab.
Okay.
Speed is
To
16 or 15.
Okay.
I don't know why you did that double.
that's 17.
So yeah, he's at the secret entrance. He's at the secret entrance, pulling her, and you're on the other side, pulling her other arm.
Great. This can't be comfortable, but has to be done.
Ah!
Okay.
That is his turn. Let's see what the next copy paste is, or if he's even gets a turn.
Not going good.
Those are the ones at the bank.
Uh-oh.
Well, they just opened the bank door, so now you're gonna grab some gold bars. You got the
They can
back
grab
box
things.
filled.
They're not holograms.
That is their turn. Next copy paste. That one does not have a turn. That copy paste is already been dealt. That copy paste doesn't get a turn. That's the copy paste at the boat. They need to make stealth checks.
A couple of those are real good.
One of them is real good. He's hacking into the system. I can't get him out. As Professor Clockwork hurts on the phone. Bribe, your turn. You have a taxi or you have a spaceship flying you somewhere. Where would you like to go?
Well, I heard there's a problem at the bank. I don't think I have a communication device yet, so I would like to head there.
Alright.
Well, the pilot would have told you that there's a problem at the opera house, real bad.
He has 6 seconds to communicate, so not
Oh,
so
that's
much.
true.
So,
More
yeah,
case.
what does the pilot tell me in 6 seconds? Opera house now, or
1,
something like
2.
that?
Gonna
Bank,
mayday
opera
from
house.
the opera house. There's problems at the bank. There's problems at the ship.
Yeah.
But
So,
he, does,
let's go.
That's very useful.
he does say there's a mayday at the opera house.
Okay, then I guess I'll go to the opera house then.
I will count it as you going out of the bus onto the ship as half your movement. So half of the movement that you have, you still have when you arrive at the front door of the opera house.
Okay, that would still be 30 feet. What can I see?
You can see, well, there's glass front, so you can see lots of holographics, copy pastes. Not sure which ones are all holographic. Only one you know for sure is the real deal. One,
What?
this one here that is holding Serena's arm, and the Dryad is holding the other arm.
With my tremor sense, could I tell the difference between the holograms and the real
yeah,
ones?
easy.
Since the hologram.
He's the only real
Wouldn't-
one.
Okay.
That's easy.
Okay. Then I would like to try to approach him stealthily somehow. Do I see like ventilation systems or anything that could lead potentially there?
Let's see, anti-building.
With my
There's
trauma
no,
sense, do I...
there is no ventilation system, but there might be there is a sewage system underneath it
Hmm.
that you could use.
And with my trauma sense, can I can I determine if there is like a logistical path to him?
Does Tremor Sense have any form of rank?
It is the Tech 2, so it works like any other sense in terms of distance.
Let's say.
It's also accurate.
Oh, then yes, you can.
Okay, then I would use that path to make my way towards him with 30 feet.
So yeah, he and the Dryad are in a tug of war about this woman. As behind him, many of these appear.
It's the
Okay,
Green Tide. He's back, boys.
Can I still? Do I still have?
You
So
still
I
have an
arrive
action.
there and still have
Yeah.
an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's time to attack the original then. As I pop out from the sewer system.
17 is a hit.
Alright.
And that is a third degree failure. And also a fail on the grab, so he's down.
As just strings of worms come from the gully.
What the hell?
And then drag him towards the sewer.
The
Slowly.
secret entrance, so like behind them from the secret entrance that was leading towards the sewer. Off. The hell? Monsters! Get these friggin' worms off of me! Run! That would be Bribe's turn. Roll me a d8.
Yep. The trauma continues, try it.
Even the girls like, what the hell? Like as copy paste loses her hand, she runs towards the Dryad and like tries to use her as a protective wall. It's like, please protect me, ma'am.
Okay, the worms are with us.
And Bribe,
I
could
got a
you roll
feeling
me a
they
D8?
might be our new recruit. Um,
Bribe, can you hear me?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Contacting
Oh yeah,
Jeremy.
yeah. I'm done with my turn. Sorry.
Roll a d8.
D8. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. 4.
For everyone that has communicator, we have a problem at the mayor's building
Everyone but-
at City Hall. He's trying to kill the mayor.
Oh!
okay.
Alright, that is Dan's turn. Which is copy paste. That copy paste is taken care of. That's gone. That copy paste is not important. Green Tide, your turn.
So are they loading these gold bars into like a truck or something? Are they just
in
gonna
their
plan
backpack, they
on
have, they
carrying
have
100
special
pounds of gold?
anti-weight backpacks.
I could probably fuck with those. I'm gonna summon a grot. I'm gonna summon 2 grot.
Hello.
Hey, gentlemen. So, they're using some technology or finagling to make those gold bars, putting in those bags later. Could you just make it normal?
Sure,
I don't know
hacky
how you're gonna do it, but hacky.
Go ahead, roll me technology checks versus copy paste technology. You have to beat a 26.
Let's see how good this boy is at technology. Can one of the grots assist the other grot?
Sure.
Since I summoned. Alright, the first one will be the helper then. Just because that makes sense.
Alright, that is.
And the second one.
Oh yeah, they're like. Oh, what? Oh, I'm back. My back. I'm gonna say with this much, they all. I'm gonna say that they all have their 3rd degree injury as they all basically busted their backs. They're down.
Broke their spine.
Job done!
We did
Oh,
good,
those poor
right?
fellas will never walk again.
Like they had.
Oh, you
they
did
had,
better
like,
than
they
good.
had a backpack
Oh,
on
that's
them with
right.
like 50 gold bars each, and suddenly, and they were weightless, and suddenly
Oh, yeah,
they
that's
turned
too
it
much.
around that they actually increased the weight of the gold bars.
Oh,
So they
those
were now
poor
like
man's
3 times as
spines.
heavy as they normally would be.
I do have a question about the copy paste powers. So one of these clones, does it create a clone that is the perfect version of it or the current version of it?
The clone is a baby that ages within 1 year to the age of 32 and has the ability to learn skills very quickly.
Oh, I thought it was
the
like
moment they have a physical maturity of 32, then they start aging normally.
Oh, so that's why it takes him a while to do these capers. Year for all the clones.
Takes
to
him a
grow.
year every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially since I'm out here mangling these guys' spines.
I wonder how it must be to raise yourself up so oft. So often.
Ask the professor about that.
Yeah, that's the Green Tide's turn.
Do the
Roll
exact
me a
opposite
D8.
of that. Never bring it up again. Of course, my bad. 1d8 coming up. 8.
8, so that does nothing because that has already been fixed.
Oh,
Dryad, your
thank God.
turn.
Okay.
Lady is still holding you. Thank you so much. The
Okay.
creepy guy told me he was a fan. Everything is like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna get you somewhere safe. We're gonna get your friend to a hospital. Everything's gonna be fine. Hey, Burb.
But yes, the diet.
How did you get here so quick? Out of curiosity.
You see a spaceship.
A metal vehicle flew through the air.
Oh. I turn around and it's like right there in front of me. Ah.
Stefan is just waving from the cockpit.
Okay. Okay. So I will gesture for the opera singer to get on to the spaceship, and I will create like a stretcher for both on target and the guy that got shot, and carefully take them and put them in the spaceship. And I will tell the pilot guy whose name I can't remember.
Stefan. My name's Stefan, ma'am.
Stefan.
Stefan.
Lee.
Right. I this guy really needs to get to a hospital, or I don't know if Clockwork's
Professor can heal him.
right. So if you can get him to the professor ASAP, that'll be great. And if this guy does recover, could you tell him that I'm borrowing his bike?
Alright.
Yeah. And I will tell Herb to get on the bike. Wait to drive off.
We'll say that as a sort of ready action. Like, the moment Burp comes on the bike, you drive off to the next location. But would you roll
Yeah.
me a d8?
Hey.
8. Nothing happens. Good. Professor.
Get on my computer, Cater, real quick. Dryad, where are you headed? Because I was gonna head towards the steamship, but the mayor's in trouble too. Where are you headed?
I'm heading for the mayor. I can't really
Okay.
fly, so the ship's probably out of my reach anyway.
All right.
Professor, I'm coming right for you. I have a wounded one that needs healing.
All right. I'll wait here. I was gonna fly straight there, but I'll wait here. With DG. Actually, DG. You could jump on one of these bikes. Which would be faster, my ship or the bike?
Oh, your ship is way faster than the bike.
The
No, I
bike
didn't-
has like at most a speed rank of 7.
Well, no. My thing is it matters how close the we are to the port, or we are like on a highway way far away.
Give me a sec.
Speed rank of 7 ain't bad.
Speed rank of 7 is not bad at all.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. I'm just saying that it's like what the standard motorcycle has at most.
Yeah, you're pretty far. The road is pretty far away from the harbor.
Yeah, and my rocket probably isn't as fast as my rocket pack definitely isn't as fast as my spaceship. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action, and movement, and me and DG are going to, while we're waiting, grab these guys who are still alive and tie them up and stuff, and then I'm gonna get on the ship, steam gas this guy, and we're gonna get to the steam thing. I guess that's my turn.
Alright. Yep, he healed him up. He is completely fine now. Roll me a d8. Death Guard, accidentally, as he handcuffs one of the copy pastes wrongfully, breaks their wrists. Oopsie! Oh god!
The professor smiles. These frickers shot rockets. 7.
7. A new crime scene is unlocked.
Oh no.
As
Can
you
we
hear
not?
that at
Oh,
the lumbering station, copy paste. It has hijacked the train that is transporting all the wood. It's high quality wood. This is worth a lot. Nobody is in
Please
danger
tell me
as
her
of yet.
stock is on the train. Oh, damn it.
As he is hijacking a train now. Alright, and that is it done. Which copy paste? That one. That one. One, yeah. No, it's the one on the trying to assassinate them. That is one success for that. Alright, next one. Skip that one. Ah, those are the guys that are trying to take over the boats. One success. boat is moving! Bribe, your turn.
I get onto the motorcycle.
I should
And-
probably warn you, I still don't have my license.
Don't worry, we'll just wrap ourselves around you.
Cool.
So, so for the Dryad, this will be a driving to a vehicles check, and if you roll, you failed it. I'm gonna say because of the lowness, it takes so long for you guys to arrive that bribe that this cost you your entire turn. Like also a couple of times a wrong turn. Bribe, would you roll me a d8?
Okay. You really just want to unlock the last crime scene, don't you?
I think we just did.
4? No, that's the.
No. It needs to be a 5 from what I can tell.
It needs to be a 5.
Somebody roll a 5.
So as you guys arrive at the mayor's office, you see that copy paste already went through a whole bunch of bodies of guards.
Damn.
Are they dead?
And that'll be Bribe's turn then. Which copy paste's turn is it now?
Are the guards dead or just
Heavily
knocked
wounded.
out? Ah, wounded.
Now it's the one
Potential
with the train.
food.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Choo choo.
Choo choo! The train is getting away.
I will say this. I just imagine the Dryad trying to figure out how this bike works. Turns on the radio, and there's all the worms start wrapping themselves around it. The music goes, "Embrace me, my sweet embraceable."
I just get on the styrofoam line with the all right, the bank's what's left?
We have a boat being captured. We have them going after a train, and they're trying to assassinate the mayor. The Dryad is already at the mayor. No, the train is almost away, and the boat is moving.
I'll go deal with the train. I just whistled to the boys. Get on!
Move them.
Yeah, I'll hop on
Or
him.
go.
I go find that train.
Alright, you see the train far, far away. It's about to go into a tunnel.
How fast is the train?
Not that fast, but it is about
Not
to go
that
into
fast.
a tunnel.
Speed rank
Oh.
6-7.
What happens in that tunnel, you don't know.
Fair enough. You know, I want the grots to blow up the tunnel so you can't go.
Alright.
I like the fact
Alright.
that the green tide solution to everything is blow it up. It's
It's not everything. Sometimes I break people's spines. Alright, let's roll some booms. I only have 2 grots here.
The solution to
1,
communication
2.
is cup and string.
What was this?
I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
As they all.
Although
well,
I am shooting at her.
Eating a tunnel is not that hard, so they are all hits.
Yeah, that's true. It is just a tunnel.
So as the fire goes, as the tunnel is blocked off, the train is heading straight for it. You see other people seeing it already, and they're jumping off of the train.
Oh shit! There's other people on the train.
There were still people on the
Oh,
train,
that's a
but
problem.
most of them are jumping off the train right now because he wasn't at full speed yet. I would like you to roll me a d8.
Very well. Things I did not know because I was not told.
6.
Not quite a
Nothing
5.
happens.
Sorry, buddy.
Dryad, your turn.
Okay. I am going to jump off the bike and head for the mayor.
do I automatically move with her since I wrapped around her?
You're on the bike,
Sure.
so yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yes, that's my understanding
Yeah,
of it.
park. And the mayor is, I don't know, the building is probably about 100 feet high. The mayor's office is here. Whereas
Okay.
he's going up the stairs.
I will swing and run up the side of the outer wall with the intention of smashing through a window.
Traditional Freedom League entrance. Window.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what they're for, right?
That's what I use
Modern-
them for.
Look at combined Mother Nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teamwork!
Teamwork makes
Ultimate
the dream
horror.
Ultimate party.
Literal nightmare fuel.
You know what? Actually, if you make yourself hollow inside, I could hide myself in your body and then
Oh!
surprise act and bam!
He's a person, though.
Whoa!
Let's not do that.
There's a person inside, so do.
I veto the ability for bugs to crawl up the Dryad's butt.
Dryad, how would you like to finish your turn? You are now in the mayor's office.
We have to wait a minute so she can breathe again.
Okay,
So traumatized.
so I don't see where copy paste is because he was going up the stairs, but I'm assuming I don't know that. Okay. I will. I'll go to the mayor and I'll be like, "It's okay. We're Freedom League. Do you know where he is in the building?"
No. My guards are falling down one by one.
Okay. Best options are probably to secure you and go kick his butt. Well, hopefully this works. And I create a wooden dome around him out of his grown from like some potted plants.
Or his desk.
Yeah.
A lot of those desks are made of formica.
Yeah. I wrap him up in his desk,
Aw,
nice and secure. That's what I do on my turn.
and you may roll me a d8. Two
Phew.
against the bank, so nothing happens. Professor, your turn.
All right, I take it the ship is here.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, we're going towards the steamship, and once we're within range, I would like to try. I take it I'm familiar with the steam boat systems, right?
Sure.
Steamships. I would like to make a remote technology check to counter hack, and I would like to use my password. It's like Professor Professor's Clockwork Authorization Cuddlebug.
The password was your previous nickname that she gave you, Steamy.
Steamy, yeah. Authorization, and I look around, hoping nobody can hear me. Steamy. And
Alright, you get a massive advantage. So it's his hacking against your or your technology versus his technology. But whatever you roll, you get a +5 on it. So it's 28.
28. The fuck you say?
He even has a lower. He has a lower modifier than you. He just rolled.
He just
high.
rolled high. Yeah, he just rolled real high. Yeah, it's like, well, that's what I can do. What can you do, DG? And we get close to the ship.
I can destroy the ship.
No. Could you go in there and knock the guys out?
Try and look for him. Gotta look for him. He jumps out of the spaceship, lands on the ship. Gotta look for him. Gotta look for them.
I worry about that boy.
It's my
Oh,
kind
you
of
found
lad.
one. Just one though, so.
I mean,
And attention hits. But he makes the toughness. Do you want the Stefan to use an action?
yeah.
He can only really fire, but.
Yeah, he'll fire.
At the ship?
No, it's not at the ship. That ship is so freaking tough. It would take him forever to try to destroy the ship.
Certainly with rubber bullets.
Stop the ship with rubber bullets.
I have rockets, but I don't use those.
I mean, we're not sinking the ship, do we?
Well, I have
The
cannons.
last one that tried got really, really sad.
Real sad. Real sad. And the thing that tried
So
was
if
like
that's your turn, it's a D8 to roll.
Oh, yeah, that's true. D8.
Get me that 5. Come on.
Ha ha ha! It's me again. Oh crap.
No, 4 is at where the Dryad and Brian. As the door
Oh,
opens with copy paste in there, as he throws a grenade into the room, both Bribe and the Dryad can avoid the damage from the grenade, but the protective barrier that the Dryad made is completely gone. Damn it! You got here first.
I have no respect for wooden domes.
Let's see, that was the professor's. Oh, then it's that copy-paste's turn again. This copy-paste has a laser katana that he will either use at the Dryad, or at the Mayor, or at Bribe.
Bribe is fused together with Dryad. Oh no.
He will go for the Dryad. So he will try complication for Bribe, same thing. If he hits the Dryad, he hits you as well. You get a hero point for it, regardless of if he hits or doesn't hit.
Ah, okay.
So it's not
Wait a
your
minute.
defense,
Oh.
but it is the Dryad's defense on this one. But if you accept, then you get a hero point for it.
Yeah, sure, I accept. Wait a minute. Am I Venom?
21 does not hit you, the Dryad.
Yep, that hits.
Toughness, and it is a laser, so it is fire-based for you. So +5 for the damage for you. For Bribe, it is just DC 21. Toughness for both of you.
Do I get a hero point though? Because that's my complication.
Sure.
Yeah. Ah.
Failed. I think it's 3rd degree failure for you, Dryad, because of the increased.
Well, it's just one weeaboo copy paste. Destroy both of you.
Yeah. One hit.
That was that copy paste's turn. That one. No. Then it's the one at the boat. They are gonna try and hack the boat. They succeed on that. And now, Professor, you see the cannon of the boat pointing at your ship.
Okay.
Where did I
There's
leave?
not a lot I can do about that.
Take
That's
evasive
okay.
action.
I will try to anti-hack them in a second, but they are rolling super high. Super high.
Well, you're safe inside the tank from this, but the tank needs to make a dodge. Do you want me to make the dodge real quick?
Yeah. You can make the dodge with the ship.
Oh yeah, that's a complete failure.
I would. Oh, he makes his.
And the toughness only gets a little bit of damage on. The tank is scorched from the cannons.
Yeah, the ship is. Yeah, the rocket is.
I've been carrying around the bus with the thing, but I assume that Stefan left it somewhere where it was safe.
I'm positive, like, somewhere on the way he found the prison and dropped it off.
Mm-hmm.
And the guards were like, "Thanks." Either that or a 7-Eleven, so the guards could get some Slurpees. One of the other.
Alright, Bribe, your turn.
Okay. I will attack copy paste. Da 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 dun.
That is it. That is a 4th degree failure. He's down.
Okay, so he literally just jumps off from Dryad and attacks straight into copy paste and pounces him to the ground.
What the hell? The Dryad doesn't have this type of power! What the My files were wrong!
Well,
They will be
no, I had a question. Copy paste. I thought they could all communicate together at the same time, or
No.
okay.
They're just really good at learning stuff. So that's why all the copy pastes have different skills.
Oh, yeah, that's why one.
So that's why one is like a hacker, and another guy is a motorcyclist. The other is a bank robber. And they are plenty prepared for all sorts of stuff. Only they didn't prepare for the fact that Bribe was here, and they now assume that Freedom League. Every separate copy paste assumes that Freedom League suddenly has different powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him, Bribe. What would you like to do next, if anything?
Since he's knocked out, I'm just going to reattach myself to Dryad.
Alright.
Are you
We need
two
to
a
talk
new
about
symbiotic
space.
organism?
Alright. Then roll me a
I
d8.
get.
I am her venom.
No, you already
Roll
had
a 5 on that D8, buddy.
No, do not roll a 5 on that D8, buddy.
I do not.
One.
That's me. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
the ship. They seem to have full control of the ship now. As you see, the security system of the ship is now operational, and steam bots are walking around, grabbing the crew members and throwing them off board into the water.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop that real quick.
As they're now swimming.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That was that. Which copy paste is it? Oh yeah, it's the one with the train. Well, with the tunnel gone, this copy paste jumps out of the train crashes, and now pulls out a teleporter device of some sorts. And tries to point it at the train. This is going to be with a massive disadvantage, so whatever he rolls, it's a -5. Yeah. He gets like one log teleported away. It's like, ugh, this is going to take forever. Green Tide, your turn.
Unlucky for you, sir. You don't have forever. Let's see. For some reason, I don't think 2 grots are enough. I don't think 2 rocket launchers are enough. I'm gonna summon 2 more. And by that I mean I'm not actually gonna use rocket launchers because there's civilians. And I just realized it. I'm gonna
Also,
have
a
these.
lot of wood. Forest fire.
These guys also. I'm not too worried about the wood. We have a good enough lumber industry at the moment. They'll probably just replenish.
I think it's going bankrupt.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's just a
I'll,
economic list.
At this
Bad
point,
time
I'm
for
helping the
investing.
economy. Anyways, I'll have the I'll just have everyone attack him. So the
Alright.
other guys will move closer, and the Grots will shoot their flashlights at him. We'll just do the Grots flashlights.
I'm gonna be
as soon as we
honest. When
kill
you
them.
said it was a train full of wood, I was actually thinking until you mentioned there were people on this. Like, do we really care if he gets away with
Yeah.
a train full of wood?
2, 3,
I mean,
4.
Dryad might care.
Right, it's not here.
Lots of money,
Maybe.
but all the flashlights hits. Give me a second for the time. Yeah, he down.
I think she wouldn't care as long as the wood wasn't made of her.
Yeah. I mean, if
Alright,
it's coming
good
from
job.
Freedom City, then it kind of was.
Oh,
None of them left the squig, so I'm just like, all right,
well, you can always tell your stalker that any tree.
I can't move the
Really
squig
isn't
this
for you.
round, so I'll have to just roll the d8 and move on. But you get the idea. Here you go.
Yep.
I rolled an 8 again. Sorry, man. 5 ain't coming up. He's like one guy who's been running the number 5 operations, just been sitting in the car, wondering where everybody is. Where we were supposed to meet here.
Currently pulling the heist at the wrong location.
Yeah. Anyways, that's my turn.
And it is the Dryad's turn.
So this copy and paste has been dealt with. Cool. I guess I'll get on the comms and see how my teammates are doing.
We only have Miss Armberg's ship left.
Okay. How do we get onto a boat with a motorcycle?
Evil Knievel, that bitch.
Yeah, it's still in the harbor currently.
To the harbor! Yeah. And I will apologize to the mayor for his window and his desk and his door,
problem.
as I dive out the window and swing us down onto the motorbike.
You don't
And
break a new window, right? You don't.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll reward a hero point for that.
yeah.
Freedom League says fuck windows.
I've seen that movie. I think it's called Top Secret, where they do that crap.
So
Bane
Yeah.
of Windows. That's what we should be called as a team. The Bane of Windows.
I
Window
think I
man.
figured this out, and I will
Another
attempt to
vehicle
drive us to the
check,
harbor.
And if you roll high enough, you arrive, and if you don't, you'll arrive at the start of your next turn.
That's a 20.
That's good enough. Evil Knievel that. You arrive.
Yeah.
Now roll me a d8.
Uh,
Only a 1 and a 5 matter.
damn it.
Alright.
Oh.
He's in full control of the ship now. And the ship is actually really
Just
fast.
drives away.
How
Yeah.
fast?
Now it's going away. Luckily, you
Well-
guys are on top of it. The ship,
Yeah.
the spaceship is not on top of it. Although
But
Death God is in it.
No, Death God jumped down to fight the dude.
Yeah,
remember?
he's in it. I said that. Death
Oh,
God
okay.
is
He's
in it.
in the ship, not he's in the ship, not the ship.
The spaceship is not attached to the ship currently.
It's in the spaceship, not the sea ship.
So let's see how fast I made this thing originally, because I forgot. I do know that it was really fast.
It's real fast, dude.
Yeah, though it needs a bit of time to speed up.
Nah,
No.
Ah,
no, that's not how these powers work at all.
because at one point,
This is a super ship.
This is a steam ship, a steam warship, and now that I've looked at it, how I spent the powers on it, it goes 120 miles per turn in water. So, like,
what the?
Professor Clockwork, you're
That's
looking
not
outside
that
of the
fast.
window, and the ship suddenly disappears in speed.
Shit. Literally like, we're on the ship. Ah!
So yeah,
How fast-
you're still in the harbor. No, this ship on water is faster than your spaceship in space.
Good
Wow.
lord.
could still hack it from here. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fine.
yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I just can't help a poor drop kick. I mean, uh, death, death deity.
Death Greaves. Ah! So yeah, Professor, your turn.
Yeah. Well, one, I'm going to move my ship as far as it can go towards their ship.
So it's 120
And-
miles away, and you can move 4 miles per turn. So it's now 116 miles away.
Yay! And now I'm going to hack it.
160 miles, the ship.
I know 116.
16.
Yeah.
Does the ship move miles per second or what?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my last hero point because yeah,
Yeah, well, you have to beat a 19. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm using my last hero point. From now on, after this, it's
That is a 26 then, with 2 degrees of
Yep.
success. They've lost complete control of the ship, but they're still on the ship. So now suddenly, like, both Dryad and Death God and Barbara Bribe are like, "Wah!" And then suddenly it stops.
can I have it start coming back my way?
No, then you have like iron. Like they can't use the weapons anymore, and they can't move it anymore because of your hack.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Glad I can stick to any surface.
Mhm.
Now, this ship is faster than any spaceship. I think the only thing that's faster
Yeah.
is the squeak.
Yeah.
The squig ties its speed with its bro speed.
That one is done. Oh yeah, Professor D8.
Oh, goody.
1 or 5.
No. No.
Roll
I'm
it.
stuck. How have we been only rolling like 1s and 5s to 6? Thank goodness.
We haven't rolled a
yeah,
5 yet.
We've rolled 0 5s.
No, we
Yeah.
keep on rolling 1s now. We just keep on rolling 1s now.
We're all
Which is
gonna
a
go
lot-
home,
you
take a
rolled a
nap
lot of
before
eights
this
as well.
number 5 ticks off.
Yeah.
We have 1s and 8s.
Another one. Another one.
Now it's the turn of the copy pastes on the ship. They are ganging up on Death God inside the ship.
Rude.
As they are all trying to shoot him with silent pistol. Oh, ignore the last one. 2 of them are a hit. No effect. Right, your turn. You're on top of the ship. You hear... No, you don't hear because they're silent pistols. Oh wait, you have tremor sense. No, it was on
Yes.
the ship. You see that you with the tremor sense, you see that there's 4 people inside of a ship down there. Somewhere.
I pointed out to Dryad. Is she still there?
Yeah.
And then I will start making my way there. And once I arrive, I would like to start attacking the first one I can see, if that's within my movement.
Yeah, sure, that's no problem.
Okay.
That is a hit. Toughness for that copy paste.
And how close are they to each other?
They're all ganged up around Death God.
Okay. You see, still up or...
Still up.
Okay, then the grab.
Yeah, you got him. Third degree grab.
Okay, and then you make use of my takedown advantage and attack the next one, if that is possible. Do they count as that?
Takedown is only for minions, right? Or is it?
Yes, do they count as minions?
No, they don't count as
No,
minions.
they don't.
Okay.
They're not
I
full-on
wasn't quite
heroes, but they aren't minions either.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I wasn't quite sure with them. Then that's the end of my turn as I grab one of them from behind, completely restraining them utterly.
Alright, and then it is Green Tide's turn, and a D8.
Yes, a D8. Oh wait,
Eventually, we're gonna roll that 5.
but not
Not
today.
today.
Alright, and then it is Green Tide's turn.
I'll walk over to the now unconscious mad lad copy pasta and pick up his teleport and bring it back to the Grats, and I'll ask them, I don't know where this goes. Think you can figure that out?
No problemo! Technology for them.
Sure. That's 31 for the Grats.
Yeah, they arrive on top of the ship.
I think I
Convenient.
was
You
like,
arrive
can you
not
figure out
on
where
top
this
of
goes?
the
They
ship,
just push the
you
button.
guys arrive in the chamber where all the other copy pastes are right now. Like right here on the ship here, like with the other, like with there's 2 other copy pastes, like right next to them.
So we didn't see any. We didn't see any wood on the ship.
Nope.
Lucky us. Alright. I just look at them and I'm like, I'll give you one chance, you should surrender.
To make me an intimidation, and let's see, you have one. We'll do a +9 onto whatever you roll.
You have
Good, 'cause I'm
orcs,
really
you
bad at
have
intimidation.
woods, you have weird worm thing.
It's a 20 something.
24.
They drop their silent
Yeah.
pistols and raise their hands.
Good boys.
Muffled screams from the mass of worms.
And that one copy paste that is waiting on the number 5 is like, God damn, they're really slow with that signal. And that is
Hey,
how
at least-
There is a you.
that is how we'll end this combat.
So I will remotely control the ship back to the dock.
Yeah, now you have no resistance whatsoever, and it works immediately.
When I get everyone together, it's like, good job, everyone.
How's
That was rough.
how's
Nah, that was great.
Headless doing?
I blew up.
Oh yeah, before I start talking to everyone, I'm like I said, I would have steamed the guy who was the opera guy.
You
And-
already did.
Yeah. What about what's his name? I would have tried to help him too.
On target.
Yeah, on target.
He
I
has
would've
a-
used-
yeah, he's already recovering. Only he now has a baby head.
It's like,
And
I heard
he's
about
also
this
acting. He's also acting like a baby currently with the baby head. Although he's
Oh,
quickly
really?
maturing. He's da
Boo.
da 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 da. Although he's quickly maturing.
all right.
Oh god,
What?
when is he going to his emo phase?
I think about the age of 10. Anyway,
I think
Uh,
he's all emo phase. He's just an emo baby.
yeah.
I mean, if you lost your head too, maybe you'd be a little cranky. Bike's cool though.
Yeah.
I just want to say good job, everyone. Some of you actually surprised me. Death Deity, you did a surprisingly good job.
Bango! Oh, what does this button do? As he presses one of the rocket buttons of the ship.
And it does a
Okay.
barrel roll.
Whoa!
It's like, stop touching things. Thank
Oh,
you.
but the buttons are so shiny.
Is he going like, ooh, 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 ooh? What does this button do?
Yeah,
Ooh, ooh,
constantly.
ooh, ooh. What the button do?
I will attempt to restrain him.
Please, try it.
Like there's one one big red button that legitimately says "Do not press this button."
Yeah, that one is under glass.
and like Miss Armpack hasn't even told you what it does. She just
Oh,
said,
we're on the same-
don't touch it.
I thought we were on the rocket at this point. But
Ah,
yeah, it's like,
the ship's
yeah.
faster.
We're still on the ship.
I create a wooden dome around him. I'm like, nobody blow this up.
I'll grab the little wire, the little cup that we teleported with somehow, and it's somehow got a string running through a portal or something. And I'll just contact Legrat and say, "Hey, I think this is all of them, right?
Yeah.
Got
There
any
are no
more?"
reports anymore from the computer.
I will look at before I continue my speech. I will
Hmm.
look at one of the copy paste who's still conscious. Like, did you guys have any more plans? Is there anyone we need to pick up?
We don't share plans.
I was like, well, you can share plans, or
Compartmentalizing information is always a wise practice.
did you have a
What the green man says?
Oh, okay, cool. Brub, would you mind going inside their lower intestinal tracts and getting the information from their DNA? I'm trying to bluff them and horrify them at the same time to find out if there were any more plots at all.
You
Like
can
a
make an
signal.
intimidation, and Bribe can help if he wants to.
I'm not sure if I can help, but I
No,
can
no,
roll nevertheless.
Yeah, you're supposed to be intimidating because you're scary.
That doesn't mean he's actually intimidating.
Yeah, I know.
That's a +1 on whatever the professor rolls.
Yep, I gotta find the professor's sheet. There we go.
Roll 2.
No, why do you do that? That is not cool. That is not good.
Roll a 5. Finally a 5.
No, not cool. Not cool. Intimidation.
Hey, that's a 3.
I was right.
I'm going to
They
use
look at each other and it's like, we know what that alien species is. It can't get information like that. Also, we really don't know. We only know our own job.
Oh, so nobody was supposed to give a signal? Oh, crap. All right.
I think we got him all.
Yes, I think we might have. But I did want to say everyone did an excellent job, especially you and and Edgelord here when he still had a head. That was
What am I,
not-
chopped liver? I did like 2 jobs.
We all did like 2 jobs, and she's the only one who had to deal
Nope,
with.
take that back. 3 jobs. Because I solved this one too.
Oh god. Anyway, you all did excellent jobs. I think the Dryad had it a little bit worse than the rest of us. She was completely alone at one point.
Thank you so
So-
much for saving me, as the singer, the opera singer, gives the Dryad a kiss on her cheek.
Burb helped too.
Thanks.
Want to give him a kiss on some part of him?
I could take all day. I mean, there's a lot of
I
it.
get freaked out at it.
I'm sorry. I should not have made that joke. You're fine, ma'am. Burb knows that he's somewhat unsettling to some people.
Kind
Yeah,
of grows
yeah.
on you, though.
We are aware that our physiology is unused to your eyes.
Like I said, though, you kind of grow on us. There you go.
Literally. I think I've made my
favorite part was
choices.
when you terrified those group of children.
Well, I mean, I know we have a week with these gentlemen, but I think I've already made my choices to who I would like to induct into the Freedom League.
One's missing a
Oh,
head.
great! I get to join! New friends!
That DG,
I'm not
I would like you to.
expecting it.
No, not you, DG. DG, I would like you to be a reserve member for emergencies, but
So
not.
I'm the important member that when everything goes to hell, I will help you guys! Yay!
Yeah, literally, if everything goes to hell.
Now, I think Death God and Babyhead would make a great team.
Yes, the emergency. They would make a great emergency reserve team. But not. I don't think that they're necessarily main team Freedom League material just yet. A little seasoning for both of you.
I think they did just fine. That guy literally had his head explode.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's good.
You can't ask
But
for much
he's a
more
little
than,
reckless,
you know,
though.
that.
He's a little reckless.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Can't help people if his head's been blown up.
I'm a lot reckless. I'm on the team.
Yeah. That ship's kind of sailed, though. We don't really have a choice there.
Yeah. We're kind of stuck with
That's
you.
true.
You're like family. You know, it's like you might hate them, but you still invite them to Thanksgiving dinner and record
Target's
them.
head is back to normal. He says, "So are they dead yet?" Ah, there they are. As he pulls out his gun and starts.
Yeah, I literally grab it and like crunch it. It's like nope.
I told you
pulls out
before
another
you
gun.
don't get to kill people on this job.
What?
That's not what
Come on,
we do.
man. We work for the U.S. government. Kills plenty of people.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Us.
Wait,
We are the non-killing part of the government.
when he says that he works for the U.S. government and kills people,
We
you just see.
work.
He said we work for the U.S. government.
I do not.
And
Oh
the
my
US
god, I
government.
work for the government.
You work for the government. Yes,
Who
you do.
thinks is who you think is bankrolling the Freedom League?
I mean, I actually thought
I
it
mean,
was
fair
me.
point.
I own a corporation.
I'm not actually paid, so I guess I don't really work for them.
I mean, I own a corporation. I thought it was me. But I guess not. I make generators. Oh, didn't you guys know that?
Oh.
Yes.
Also, am I covered in alien worms right now?
Yes, you are.
Or maybe residues at
Oh.
least.
Group hug!
No, no, thank you.
Yep.
No.
Oh god.
I think a group hug
Get it.
is definitely in order.
Hey!
I just
As
imagine
God
the-
pull everyone in.
Start squishing everybody, and then the orcs come in, and then the gruts, and then
You
the
see the
squishes,
press is like-
dog piles.
This is not going to come out.
It's 30 by 30.
Professor,
It wins the dog pile.
the party is supposed
Yeah?
to start soon.
Ah, yes. Me and the Dryad and I have a little party to attend to. You guys are invited if you wish.
Death God sees the orcs and the grots, suddenly realizes, monster!
No!
Nope,
No!
I immediately stop him. I see him looking, I'm like, dog pile! I would like to tackle him.
He's like, but.
These are
Alright.
our friends. These
Oh
are
no,
very
I
good
did something
friends.
stupid almost again! Almost killed friends again!
You didn't kill any. Oh god. Dryad, we're going to leave. And I know this is the worst thing I've ever said. We're going to leave. Green Tide in charge of this, and these two, and we're going
Join
to go.
right on a ship. Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Um,
Yeah. I've already contacted Miss Onpack. She should be here soon. Yes.
Ship is just going super speed towards Oxford to pick her up.
Yeah.
Back. That's how fast the thing is.
Yeah.
but I'm probably gonna have to steer this thing sideways. It's just gonna drift all the way past him.
Why would you?
That's
do
my
that?
kind of joyride.
All right. So once we get back to the US of A, Miss Armpack gets us back to the US of A after a few detours and probably the Green Tide wearing a pirate hat saying, "This is my ship now."
I don't need a pirate hat. I already got a bandana.
Uh,
Arr.
I take you to the hottest. Have you ever seen the Seattle Sky Needle
You do?
or heard of the Seattle?
Yeah.
Sky? Well, this is called the Freedom Sky the Freedom Sky High Club. It's literally like the Sky Needle, but it's floating there by itself.
I guess we're going there anyway. Miss Armpack's here.
Yeah. No, Miss Armpack is supposed to be here. Her and a bunch of other people, and so
Place is just gonna have a ship crash.
so while the party is started, I take the Dryad aside and say, I wanted to have a little chat with you actually about what has occurred in the last few days, and I don't mean today, because that's going to be a whole unpacking of its own.
Yeah.
But I meant before, since we have some unusual similarities, I just wanted to do a check-in and see if you were okay.
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think it's really hard to tell what okay is these days.
Yeah,
Um,
I know the feeling.
I mean, we lost a teammate, and our new teammate is worms.
I still like them though. They're little.
Yeah.
It's like, but it's better than the edgelord guy and basically another Green Tide with less intelligence and more hitting, which I didn't think was possible. But he seems nice. I wanted to tell you that, and I know this is going to sound, from anybody else, this would sound like complete bullshit, because you always, like, there's always that person who goes like, "Oh, I know what you've been through. I've been through the exact same thing, and it's never the same damn thing." Well, quite literally, and I point at Dr. Steampunk, he has been through the exact same thing as you. I don't know if you know this, but he has a superpower. He is still technically connected to me. He can feel sometimes if it's strong enough emotion or enough pain. He can feel my pain and sometimes read my thoughts. It's sporadic, but it's there. So and I've already talked to him, and if you ever need to talk to somebody who knows exactly how you're feeling, or something very, very close, Dr. Steampunk is more than willing to.
Yeah.
I also have a couple of gifts for you. I think you have done incredibly well in the team. And don't tell the Green Tide this, but he has done well too. I'm still bitter about the rocket. Still a little bit about that. Which is why he's not at this party. Also, he would probably bring orcs with him, and yeah. And they're college students. Well, the college students are upstairs, but I'll explain that in a minute. Anyway, what I meant to say was, I have a little gift for you, but I wanted you to tell me a little bit more about everything that's going on with you before I get to that. I've been done enough talking.
To be honest, I've just been trying to keep my brain off it all, focusing on reverting the damage done to the city. It's crazy, and I'm struggling to really get my head around it. But I can turn human again.
About that, here's the thing: no one who knew you gave a shit about the fact that you had Bacta skin.
Yeah.
The only one who did have a problem with it was you. Now I want you to look around at all our friends and family and take a good look. And I pointed Mind Woman. You helped. We can't do a whole lot, but we helped. Even if it was just temporary, and even if she had a moment because of the both of them, with her brother who she hadn't seen yet. And a lot of that was because of you. And you didn't have to look human. You didn't have to do anything but be you. And you is pretty great.
Thanks. Yeah.
So, but you have mentioned to me that you want more of a normal life. And so I have done a few things. And you can get mad at me if you want. One, here's a card for a very good therapist that I use. If you ever need to talk to somebody who's like an actual professional, I have set you up with the insurance.
We'll probably take you up on that.
So it's paid for. Two, you kind of half mentioned that you be in college, and guess who is a professor in college and has a connection at the Claremont Academy? Between the two of us, we were able to, and I hand you a portfolio. So technically, this happens a lot in free students go missing. So they have a program where you can basically pick up where you left off. It's a little late in the semester now, but you can audit the courses if you wish. And next year, without having to pay for it, you can attend college at Freedom University if you wish so.
Yeah.
Also, I saw your excitement at possibly being back in the college environment last there, and so you know there's a club upstairs for 21 and over, and tonight is ladies' night, and there are a bunch of girls from the college, one of whom is my assistant, who I mentioned my teaching assistant, who I mentioned that I had a associate who might want to be shown around college, and I believe that she's your type, if you know what I mean, and she is more than happy to, and looking forward for you to go upstairs in a few minutes, and by when I say ladies' night, I mean ladies' night, upstairs, and more than happy to show you the ropes at the university and give you a little late night tour. So if you want to dump me and go up there right away, I more than understand. But there is one little thing before you go. So your little stalker friend, she showed up. So I insist. I told her that no, they have a metal detector here, so no chainsaws allowed. And I said she could go to the party upstairs, but there are two of Miss Ompak's steampunk assistants with her, and I told her that the only way she could have a piece of you is if she took a photo and you signed it. So she has agreed to this. I don't know if she's going to keep to that agreement, but
Cool.
I currently have her chainsaw and I pull it out.
Yeah, no. Keep that away from us. So you got us a therapist, an education, and a date. Those are some pretty
I
good
did not
gifts.
invite her. It's like she was already there. It was just, and I'm just being funny.
Hey?
But no, I'm talking to Green Tide. I'm sorry. Go on with what you were saying.
That
Okay. Yeah.
You're a very important part of the team, and I saw that you and Skrull were having issues. I had some stuff for him too, but he had to go, and I'm going to say this:
Hope he's okay.
Green Tide is weirdo, but he's a very stable weirdo, and
Yeah.
I don't think I think that we all need some help right now, and as your friend and technically the leader of the team, this is my way of helping. You don't have to accept any of it, but I've done all the talking. You talk. Also, I got his kid into school.
As a leader, you're pretty damn great. Thank you. Yeah. I give you a hug.
I accept the hug willingly. Don't get too frisky. My girlfriend. My girlfriend's right next to
a
it.
different scene back at Freedom Hall, where both Green Tide and Brybar, the other two recruits
somehow the
went out
Grots have
for
carried the
pizza,
ship on land.
and Mark arrives in a random bus, walks out, and says, "Dad, I'm home from my first day of school."
Yeah.
Somewhere the professor's yelling.
How
"It's a
was
party
it, son?"
school!"
Good,
Oh.
good.
It's just called pizza.
Is that
It's
the
delicious and greasy and awesome.
Oh, and it has so
Is
much.
that
I have
Very-
no idea if you can eat it.
Is that literally how he looks like?
Yeah, this is the Green Tide son,
Yep.
Mark.
Yep, that's my son Mark.
Oh my god.
Give me a
I
second.
remember them. I remember them.
Give me a sec.
Fight it.
Practice hug again. As he starts screaming for 10 minutes. And then he...
Perhaps you can practice the hug on that pile of worms. Maybe that makes it.
Oh yeah, that makes it so much easier. Come on, worms! Give Mark a hug!
I will embrace you.
Oh yes! This is about the best hug I've had on this planet. Why can't it all be like this? Horrifying and scary. Like this feels like home.
I'm glad I could make you feel welcome.
Ah,
Oh,
Now, do you want to try this pizza stuff?
sure,
It's
give
great.
me a piece.
I pass him up a piece. Be careful.
It is salt and has a lot of calories in it, and it is unhealthy. This is great! It's like you're feeding me poison!
Found something you can eat too? Awesome.
Yeah.
Basically, I just like to imagine the big ass ship is just in the back.
Just so everyone knows for trivia, a human should eat about 8 grams of salt per day. In one pizza, there's about 10 grams of salt, average or minimum. So yes, you're eating poison when you eat a full one pizza.
cool.
you for ruining
So
pizza.
how'd you like your first day on the job, Mr. Wormy?
It was a very new experience for us. We didn't expect so much conflict, especially from the same specimen.
You get weirdos like that all the time.
Do they reproduce asexually?
Maybe? I don't know, this is the first time I met the guy.
Or do they reproduce in a similar fashion of doubling themselves? Growing the extra parts on the body before cutting themselves apart into two individual beings.
I think it's probably closer to the first one.
Asexual reproduction.
I mean, I can't prove it, but probably.
Yeah.
Do you like pizza?
We do not know what pizza is.
I pass him some pizza.
It disappears within the mass. It proved to be nutritious.
Mm.
It's like I'm eating poison. Finally something I can eat besides these cookies on this planet. Hey wormies! Are you guys aliens too?
Oh no, we are natives of this planet.
Ah, well then you wouldn't like the cookies. Now it's time to go to bed, I think. I have tomorrow another day of trash school. Let's go!
No, I can't help but feel like we forgot something. I just take him and walk inside with the squig. Bouncing a ball. Actually, I'm just bouncing the squig like the squig's a ball.
Despite it being several times your size.
Does Burb go to sleep?
It can shrink.
I do not think so. I
So
mean,
then you can just be partially Mark's bed. He won't mind.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Just don't do weird things to my son while he's sleeping.
Oh!
Find you.
oh
So-
god.
I have
when
rocket launchers. Be careful.
when the Dryad and I get back, I try to find at least one, so I can tell him I want to talk to him for a second.
Okay.
And it's like, Burb, I'm going to keep this short and sweet. You did an excellent job today. As a matter of fact, and I show him a video of the
school?
guy screaming, yeah, of the school bus thing, and the guy screaming, "Oh, what is this Eldritch horror?" And it's like, and because of this, there are quite a few people on yeah, there are quite a few people on Facebook and Twitter they now have a Burb fan club, but they have come up with a superhero name for you, which I kind of approve. If you would like it,
What do they call us?
the Eldritch Annelid.
Eldritch Annelid.
It's
Yes.
even harder to pronounce.
Well, or just the Annelid.
I'm still calling you Mr. Wormy.
So
It never
Annelid is a
changes.
type of worm that produces by rising to the surface and dividing it.
Yes, we wish to ask. Is that how this individual we fought today reproduces as well?
No, this individual duplicates its own cellular activity at birth, then rapidly matures. But it is a type of asexual reproduction, but it is not an annelid type such as yourself.
Ah.
I want to tell how he does it, but I don't think I can say it on the stream.
I don't. No. Please.
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
right.
that's fine.
This is being streamed.
Yes.
I always forget that.
But if you don't like the Eldritch Annelid, I mean, the Annelid, I think, part is pretty good. And it describes you well.
We are
So-
fine with this description.
But you did a fine job today. I think all three of you did, but specifically you. And thank you for keeping my friend. I appreciate that.
Do not worry. We are trying to find the bond and symbiotic relationship.
With
We shall develop ourselves accordingly to the challenges we face from the challenges we have faced
wait,
today.
you would like to bond with? Okay. Yes, I will tell her that. I think she's gonna need more therapy. But anyway, I'm going to sleep. But actually, I'm actually going to go back out. I'm having a little private party with a friend of mine on her steamship. So I just wanted to come in and make sure that everyone was okay. Welcome to the team, Bob.
Said steamship is just outside in the backyard.
yeah.
Very well. Hello?
And with that, we will end today's session. I will cut off the stream now.